What's up, VOD watchers? How's it going? At this point, it's only you. Nothing but you, the whole you, and absolutely you. I think I effed that phrase up. Today might be a sunglasses kind of day. Kind of tired. Feeling a little sleepy. A little leapy. Awesome sauce. There we go. Couldn't be better. Alright, I'm gonna have to do my go live notification now. Let's slowly ease on into this. What's up, Levi? I just copy and paste my previous shit and put it on that. Invincible Season 2 got me like boing. These lies of P keep a steady stream. I think that's kind of funny. That felt funny to come up with.
Hello there.
The lies of P keep a steady stream. That felt original. What's up, Amina's acids? You hogging all the acid to yourself today? Mother said it's my turn with the acid. Give it up immediately. How are you today, Amina? Hell yeah? Hell yeah. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Give it up! Please. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. A long week, though. It's been a very long week. I'm eager to sleep in this weekend. I think during the week I average like 4 hours a night, and that's not good. I think I go like 4 to 5. I need more than that. However, it's hard to find sleep, you know? Like, you can't, that stuff doesn't just grow on trees. It's like how, you know, our parents used to describe their trip to school. They have to walk up, you know, 18 hills in the pouring rain while there's like, you know, clams attached to all their fingers and toes. That's how it feels like. That's how it feels trying to get sleep sometimes. There's just so much exciting stuff to do while you're awake. It's like I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. I want to remain in the world of the living and the conscience as I, you know, rumble around at 2 o'clock in the morning. Staycation? Hell yeah. I need a vacation. I need to get me one of those, you know, like 9-week vacation bullshits. I feel like once a year we should be entitled to like a 2-week sabbatical. Like, doesn't even include your normal vacation time. It's just like on top of that, and it's mandated. God damn, Wayne. Oh, what's up, Wayne? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for a year and a half. Dude, we're old, you and I. I'm like 27. You're like 22. We've been around the block for a while, haven't we? We are old. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And tier free. And on top of that, I appreciate it, man. Wish I was 22. I had a moment the other day where I'm like, fuck, I feel old. I was like, you know, like nothing hurt on me. Like I didn't have like a sort of like, you know, I woke up and something hurt and I'm like, oh god, it's the beginning of the end. It was just more of like, I was just kind of like thinking about the big picture of things. And I'm like, fuck. I'm kind of like getting up there. Like I'm no longer really young anymore. I don't feel like. I still don't think I have anything figured out yet. I'm still just grope around in the dark, hoping to you know, find the doorknob. I'm 53. That's funny because last week you told me you were 75, and then I think like a year ago you told me you were like 33. So now you're 53. You're all over the place. We'll have to just take. We'll just have to get the mean of all your ages and just go shh.
Hello there.
Average them out and get to one of those numbers. How you doing, Baron? I'm sorry to hear that you feel like dog ass today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon as well. I'm sure that you wish the same for thyself as well. I'll have to change the song shortly. You know, Doom music is great. Yeah, thank you. Do you know what you got? Hope it's not COVID ass and it's like a cold. I got sick like 2 or 3 months ago, and it was really embarrassing because it was like my 3rd or 4th week after starting. I'm like, this is not a good time for this because now I look bad. It's like I'm still in training, and it's like I have to call out. I'm like, I'm still gonna get fired. Luckily, I didn't, which was nice. That was nice. Mage changes is from day to day. It's still pretty confusing. I mean, I used to do that because it doesn't really happen much anymore. But back when I still streamed DBD, I got asked my age a surprising amount to the point where I actually made it its own like redeem. Well, not its own redeem. Like I made an own console command for that. Because I was just like, everyone keeps asking my age. I wasn't really sure why. And this is outdated. No, it was FA. I made it frequently asked questions because it was a frequently asked question. I was like, let's just like nip this in the ass. I'll just like FAQ. Though I used to lie about it. Before that point, I used to lie about it, and it was not like maliciously. Like I wasn't like trying to push myself off as someone that I wasn't. It was just that like I would get asked it a lot, so I always give a different number every time. It was always like above like I think 17 or 18. I always said I was in my mid 30s or something like that. I was like, oh, I'm 33, I'm 27, I'm 19. This, that, other thing. That's not that consequential because it's kind of stupid. But I remember one time when I actually gave my actual age, like someone, I forgot their name, and they haven't been here in like a year. They were only there that one time. They DM'd me on Discord, and they were like heartbroken. Like they were like, I thought you were older. I'm like, what? Like you said you were 30. You're only 22 or 23. I'm like, yeah. And then like give me like a frowny face. Like, what happened? What sort of fantasy did you concoct in your head? I'm curious. Not curious enough to ask because I didn't want fan fiction thrown in my face. But it was they were just so disappointed. I was like, I'm sorry that I'm not in my 30s. My bad, bro. That's on me. I should have been better to you. I totally let you down on that one, and that's a personal foul. I got you. 1 second. Let me just put on some classy music. Here we go. Only true legends remember this shit. I think I've played it before though, so if you don't remember it from having done it yourself, you probably remember it because I've played it before. Anyone do anything fun this week? Anyone do anything exciting? Anyone get out there? Anyone go get them? I just sort of did my own thing a lot. Nothing really to report that much. Been keeping up on the Helldivers 2 news because that community is pretty fun. Watched Invincible. Damn, that second season's pretty good. BRB, gotta get out of my work clothes and into my chill clothes. Oh shit. Yeah, I do something similar. Though for me, that's only the pants part. Whereas I wore this shirt and flannel to work because my workplace is chill like that. However, I usually wear like my pristine work genies. And those just aren't really comfortable for at-home usage. But they're great for the workplace because they make your ass look great. Really help you get with the promotions and shit. Just make sure to walk in front of the boss at all times. Not this week, but not Saturday. I'm supposed to be playing Project Zomboid with some people. Oh shit, who? Awesome, dude. You've been talking about that game a lot. That's awesome. I'm glad you found a group. I haven't played that game in years. I think since our rendezvous over a year ago. There's Trans Millers of the base team. I think there have been no deaths of infections were turned off. Ah, you're giving them too much credit. It was beginner's luck. It was because you were there. It was like a passive buff, right? Nah. I see, you just know a bit more than I do. I'll separate from them. Well, that's not how passive buffs work. You don't have to be next to them for passive buffs to be applied. It's passive. So just by being in the call, your aura kind of diffused off of you and leaked into their pores, and then their skills improved as a result of that. That's how passive debuffs. Say you're part of that group Saturday? What? Am I? Oh shit. I didn't know I had plans that day. I guess now I do. That's awesome. I was gonna sleep in probably. I was gonna probably go bowling. Maybe I'll do both I was gonna do both at the same time. I was gonna bowl while I sleep. You can really cut down on travel costs by doing all your vacation spots in your head. And save for Easter Sunday? I didn't realize. Oh shit. Oh man, that might interfere with my plans. I was gonna hide eggs that day. All 15,000 of them. We don't fuck around in this household when it comes to Easter egg hiding. We include the entire town. It's like no one's house is off limits. You think Easter is only designated for your yard? Fuck that. We include storm drains, the sewer, neighbors' bedrooms, the public municipal buildings. You have to go to town on all the mailboxes, Grays? Yeah, why not? Though I will say it's a bit of a giveaway where it's like, is that Miss Robinson's grave or like, freshly made grave because she passed away last week, or is that an Easter egg spot, It does give away the game a little bit. However, exciting because you have to save that part of the festivities for the end of the day. For no reason. There's no reason why you have to do it at nighttime. It's just... What's up, Demo? How you doing today? What's up, Crabs? Demo Crabs. Crab of Demo. Technically, a crab that's in demo phase is just a baby crab, if you think about it. Same thing applies to humans. That's such a weird thought. The demo of something is just as a child. That feels oddly philosophical. It's probably not, but it felt poignant. Anyway, so you're probably wondering what we're doing here today. And, I mean, it's probably kind of obvious because, like... wait, no, it's not my stream, in my stream title. Oops. We're probably gonna continue Lies of PP. We're gonna keep this stream steady. That'd imply that if you didn't pay a fee, you would die. Was technically correct. Well, yeah, I mean, we sort of live in a society where if you leave a baby unattended, it will perish eventually. Which is why they need strong parents who can financially support the baba. Or a government that can support the baba. Barely awake and dealing a huge mod pack right now? Let me guess, Minecraft? Minecraft or Skyrim? Skyrim, right? Skyrim. I did check out, that mod pack that was put in the server a couple days ago. And man, it wasn't as horny as I thought it would be, which is kind of funny. Mod pack by Minecraft? I don't know, man. Whenever I hear of mod packs, it's always like kind of a toss-up between Minecraft or Skyrim. They're both pretty close to one another. I don't find many mod packs for Skyrim. No, you can find mod packs for Skyrim. There's websites dedicated to that. If you go to I almost said Nimbus. I'm playing around Baguette too much, you know, Nimbus mods. If you go to Nexus Mods, you can get these big mod packs that download. There's also a couple like I think they're like, I'm not sure if they're YouTubers or like small businesses, but they will put together mod packs in, I think in some sort of like sponsored format, like working with Nexus Mods in order to make those mod packs. Because you have to, in order to download them all en masse, and have it be easy, you have to like use their paid service for that. Neither Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix. Is that a game? That sounds like a song. Hatsune Miku Project Diva. That sounds like a VTuber. I found a few mod packs. I installed one that had like 60 mods that redo the entire animations for combat movement. I think I did something similar when I was modding Skyrim. And then I had to very quickly go back into the mod pack and remove everything that dealt with hair, because they would try to render hair in real time. And the thing about the mod pack is that it was great until you got into a city. And then it would be trying to like render all this realistic hair animation for like 27 different NPCs, and then my computer is making like a noise that would like rival that of the death blow of the Demon King. It's like, holy shit, I didn't know you could make that noise. So I had to go back in and turn it off. And oh, what's up? Welcome back, Amina. Hope you reconsider the whole acid arrangement. I hope you can give some of it up for the rest of us. It involves a super depressed dragon who wants you to kill him in the way in which this guy. I'm not sure if that mod is even still available in a different dialect if you kill out one before talking to him. Did you actually play that mod pack? It is? Did you actually play that? I kind of forgot that that was a thing. I remember it came up a lot before and I kept, I have it. What was it called? A Mortal Ailment, I think it was. I forget though. Yeah, it still is here. Look at that. That's funny. And then someone made another mod pack of it. Yeah, I'm actually surprised it's still up. So it has 89 endorsements, not too shabby. Yeah, so this was the mod that I provided some voice work for, I think, over a year ago. This is me in dragon form. Aren't I so cool? Look at me. Do I look great? Nine-tailed dragon? Yeah, it's up here in the far north reaches of the universe. This mod adds a simple quest about a dragon who no longer wants to live. He's lost all hope in life and sees no reason to continue. The quest is quite short, 10 to 15 minutes long. He can be found near Alftand. His exact location is provided. The voice actor for this dragon is Amazing Sam. His Twitch is https://ninetailed-sam. Pretty cool. This maybe it'd be like a video of it. This might have actually, I'm not sure if this is sounding good or not. I'm gonna listen back. It's been a while since I've done this. The voice he wanted me to do was so damn hard though, because he wanted me like to talk like Smaug, you know, from Lord of the Rings. It's like this like a really, really guttural voice like at all times. Let's see. So I think I did my best to be as like scratchy as possible. Then he had to post that. He had to edit it and post to be even more like, I guess, draconic. I forget what it sounded like. It's so quiet as well. No, that's the video that sucks up. This is at max volume. Can you even hear that? Yeah, it's very quiet. Though I think that might just be the video of this, to be honest. This was not, I don't think this was recorded with the volume in mind. Though it looks cool. That's just the video sound. I think it was much better in the game. I think the problem, if I remember correctly, was that like it was the voice volume is based on proximity to the actual thing that's speaking. So you have to be kind of like right on top of my. You have to be right on top of me in order to hear me. But that was a long time ago. I guess if anyone's curious, here you go. I guess if anyone here likes doing Skyrim mods, it's a fun little script. Best mod out there. It's kind of a effed up feeling killing yourself in a video game. It's like I got to the point where it's like I guess it's time to fight me, and I'm like, ugh. It's me though. It's like this feels wrong somehow. This feels morally corrupt, I suppose. Anyway, I think if I had more time, I'd like to do more voice acting related stuff. However, it's just I have a lot on my plate right now. But I think in the future, maybe I'd like to take a look back at that again. Like the indie projects are fun. Though a lot of them I did briefly look like 6 months ago. A lot of them are just like people wanting you to voice their OCs that I found. So I was looking for projects to like help out for free and just like, you know, take a look at what the market was offering. And a lot of it was like, hey, can you voice my OC? Can you voice my OC? They sound like this character, and they just like, you know, send you a video of some anime character that they base their OC off of. It's like, all right. And some of the writing was pretty cool though. People would do like their own creative backgrounds and their lore and how, you know, how their character is the most traumatized piece of shit out there. It's like, god damn, it's literally just like me for real. I can really get into character for this one. I already know my motivations. Either way. All right, yeah, we're gonna do Lies of PP today. We're going to see if we can even finish this weekend. Though that might be a tall order because I'm not sure how difficult some of these remaining bosses are. However, I will try my best. I still have to follow up to see if that I did get one role for like an indie game that's I think still in pre-production. I talked about it before. I think unfortunately that game might be stuck in like production hell, and by that I mean they didn't have like the game set up yet, but they started looking for voice actors, and so they got the whole voice actor cast, but it's like, oh, okay, so when's this game gonna come out? And they're like, oh, we don't know. We're just starting to code it now. And I think it's like 3 people working on it, so like that's gonna be some time. And every time I check the server that I'm in for that, it's just like last message was like 4 months ago. It's like, yeah, this probably died. There's still a part of me that's holding out hope. It's like, I mean, man, if they bring it to life, I'm gonna be like a semi-main character in this, you know, kind of a longish RPG game. That's kind of cool. It's not paid at all, but that's okay. Well, I think it's good to... I think when you're starting out in anything, you kind of have to, especially like a creative pursuit project, you kind of have to be willing to do it for free. Because like at that point, it's like, you know, what are you selling? I mean, of course, don't fuck yourself over, but that doesn't really apply to like, you know, a job. I'm really passionate about construction. I would love to, you know, work for free for backbreaking labor 60 hours a week. It's like, nah, not really, but I think with creative stuff, I don't feel bad doing services for free because I feel like with something creative, it's like what you're gonna earn is the experience as well as like the knowledge, you know. But that's just me. I understand that also doesn't really work well with the art. industry as well. But I don't know, maybe if you're just starting, that is a good thing to do, you know? People tend to like gawk at prices, but if you're just trying to, you know, get started in something, maybe like art or music or whatever the fuck, maybe it's good to do some stuff for free just to like test it out.
Else be many, and your bitches few.
Oh, you know, for a second I almost said thank you, and then I realized that you were putting a curse on me. How dare you? I love dogs, and you're trying to have fewer of them in my life? You son of a nut. That's just cruel and unusual punishment. Random question, do Skittles permanently switch back to lime-flavored green Skittles? I don't understand. There's only like one flavor of Skittle. I never, like, orange Skittles taste as blue Skittles taste as yellow Skittles. Like, there's not some multi-facet. Nah, they don't taste different though. That's a lie. What you just said. I don't think they do. Do they? I'm pretty sure they do not. So it's like, when you say to me, do they revert back to the same taste? It's like, they never had a different taste to begin with. They'll taste like, don't get me wrong, it tastes good. It tastes like, you know, sugary, inorganic, you know, artificial sweetener. But it's like, that's what I'm paying for. I love that. That's that good. That's that gravy. I want it up inside me. All Skittles taste bad. M&M's are better. You just have bad palate. How dare you? I love a lot of things that are popular, so you take that back. For example, I love peanut butter flavored M&M's, and those are pretty well proliferated in the world of sweetness. Guess you can spread democracy now. Oh shit, you got it, Brent? Hell yeah, man. That's gonna make everyone here that's played Helldivers happy. There indeed. Small bites, nice. Showcase the same. Chocolate Skittles, chewy and fruity. Two different save. Well, they're both sweet. I don't know if I agree with that, you know? Like both, get that tree branch out of my face. Both the M&Ms and Skittles kind of serve the same purpose, do they not? You're going into that because you want sweetness and, that sugary feeling on your palate, you know? I'm Canadian. We tend to violate or cause an amendment to the Geneva Convention. Do they? I think the most controversial thing to come out of Canada was Justin Bieber. What do you mean you guys violate the Geneva Convention? You just sit up there in your chill snow and you eat your fruit snacks. Eat your yellow snow. Play your hockey games. Pretty non-controversial. Anything else here? I think I'm pretty good. Specific cravings. Not for everyone, chocolate's different from wanting sweet. Is it though? Like, these are too many big feelings. I'm having a hard time working with you. Would I choose a Skittle over a M&M? Like, if I have both Skittles and M&Ms in front of me, would I choose one or the other on purpose? I will say, I think one of the best flavors to leave off on tends to be chocolate. So, like, if you like ever having dessert, I feel like chocolate tends to be the best flavor to end off on, because then you can drink it with milk and it kind of leaves like it's like a satisfying taste in your palate.
You have a moment to talk about Ali. I know I sound obsessed, but you're starved to death, trapped under. I don't want to think about why it's so puzzling. Could you find out more? In any case,
Yeah, I'll take a look. I guess if I had to choose between Skittles and M&Ms, I probably would choose the Skittles first, just so I can finish with M&M. But like, they both would serve the same purpose, which is like, you know, a nice delicious dessert. And it's not uncommon to combine desserts, you know. I guess when you put it like that, I suppose I do prefer M&Ms more, because I want the taste on my palate to last a bit longer. What's up, AB, yourself? How you doing today, man? Yo! Hey, Baron, could you give a shout out to, or Wayne or Baron, one of you guys give a shout out to AB? Look what Canada did to them in World Wars. There's many amendments to the Geneva Convention. They're direct responses to those things. Is it? That's true. That's hilarious.
What are you doing?
Maybe hilarious is the wrong word, but interesting. I think it froze. It's all right. I think it's because I'm playing this right now. That one's on me. Oops. Got the fast screens in the West. Yeah, you do.
You have horrible aim, just like me.
Like I can hear it though still.
Oh, see?
Yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. That's just on me. Skill issue. Double love. Yeah, I just do the normal shout out. We just hear AB in the background while we run through this. Kind of forgot about
Only
that.
touch into my butt cheeks 'cause I'm scared.
Give me some examples, Demo, because I'm not sure if I can look it up right now. That's shocking that Canada did something that controversial that caused the Geneva Convention to be like, all right, we need to. We forgot about you clowns up here. Jesus.
Oh my god, that was like worst fucking time.
Oh, that was on AB's clip. I'm like, I was like, that's not even enabled on my stream. I was like, how'd you do the shout out? Thank God did anything for me. Yeah, for you, it might have pulled up, what's it called? Might have pulled up Dead by Daylight. I've seen some of that. Not so confused.
Oh my god! That was amazing! That was amazing!
I guess we did get a clip from him.
Oh my god.
There you go, look at that. What a great sound bit too. You could make that into like a sound alert. Oh my god, that was amazing! That probably was amazing. It didn't show anything, bro. I forget who showed me how to set that up. Who was that? I think that was Rabid Sushi. Came in, he's like, this is all wrong, you need this. I was like, oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I think mods, and only myself and mods can do the exclamation point shout out feature. Yeah, but did you have a good week, AB? Do anything fun? Nice to get me back into this game. As you can see, I'm still wearing the default clothing because it looks the best. We got default clothing, we got my glaive of love and life. We're just rocking our own roll out here. Trying to finish, maybe even today, who knows? Doesn't feel that ambitious, does it? No, no way, that's not that ambitious. I've got to be like, you know, almost like 90% of the way done through this. We are plowing. Oh yeah, I remember this. That guy almost kicked my ass. Yeah. Yes, at this point I have to go down this way. Yeah. Wow, this is like a week ago. Don't notice me, senpais. I will be running past you. Oh my gosh, did I really just do that? I walked all the way around. Fucking idiot. I walked straight, then walked all the way around and come back up this way when I already unlocked this shortcut. What a dum-dum. Alright, well I'm gonna go superior. Cool. Forgot about that. In World War I, Canada killed a bunch of prisoners of war, surrender soldiers, and a number of things I can't say on Twitch for TOS reasons. Spicy stuff by the sounds of it. If you can't say it on Twitch due to TOS, it must be spicy. Gotcha. Yeah, generally executing people that can't fight back is a no-no. It's like, hey man, you shouldn't do that. It's really like not cool of you.
You're a worthy hunter, and it.
I guess I have to find out more about this guy, but just in a more descriptive way. Also shotguns. I'll say I remember that Blight game we got at trailer a few months back. We got a trailer for a few months back. What? A Blight game? I'm not sure what you mean by it. Do you mean like a game of Dead by Daylight and the one that kills was Blight? Also, oh, the shotguns was Americans, right? Or trench guns. That was World War One. And what was it? There's like the Germans were like, this isn't cool, and we're like, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Sorry, we can't hear over the sound of our superiority out here. It's like a medieval but with zombies. Blight. I would have to re-see the trailer, I think.
In tonight's news,
It's been
new
a second.
fragrance for men was developed. Derek Withers is the developer for the new fragrance. Calling it a cologne for men who like dad jokes, Mr. Withers calls it pungent.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what I expect every time, and it somehow just gets worse. How are you today, Shelf? I can't watch it right now, though, because my computer's not good enough. But, you know, maybe if we take, like, a intermission break in a little bit, we could, take a look at it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that one's on me. I think maybe by the end of this year, I think I'll see if I get myself a secondary computer. The car purchase sent me back a little bit. I was saving up for that, but you know, I think now I'm sort of like in the home free range, that kind of shit. So you know what? I'm gonna go crazy. We're gonna buy ourselves whale sperm. We're gonna get ourselves a secondary computer. We're gonna get ourselves a scythe made for chopping wheat. It's gonna be perfect. These are things that everyone needs in their households. Wait and you see. Oh, thanks, bro, Brad. I appreciate it, man. I love DMs. They're fantastic. My favorite is when I'll get a DM and I'll read it and I'll be like, okay, sweet, I'm gonna respond to this in a little bit, and then I leave and forget and never come back. And that person inevitably, you know, either like follows up on that, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh fuck, I'm an asshole again. Like, I leave so many DMs on red, either on like Discord or like iMessage, and it's not even on purpose. It's just like, I'll read it, and then I'll think the response. I'll be like, okay, let me come back and answer this later because I'm busy right now. I don't want to get into a conversation about this right now. And then I just never come back. Or then I'll more likely than not, I'll remember it like a week later. So like, for example, be on the train, I'll be like, oh fuck, and then I'll run back to the DM and just like pick up the conversation where we left off, attempt, or at least attempt to, and they're like, what happened? Like, what, like, this was like a week ago. I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm a dick, my bad. How about some horse-semen from Glock? Semen would be a lot more fun if it was just like one big sperm, like the size of a fish. It's kind of boring the way it is now. Bunch of little things I can't see. That's bullshit, bro. If you need a microscope to see it, then it's not fun. You're way too big to be moving around like this, sir. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't think you'd want to, you know, push one of those out. I did, you know, I did the sex once, and then that was it for my lifetime. I'm incapable anymore. Worth it. This to the Martha Stewart cover. Perfect. This is God wanted for me. Tim, didn't you say your mom joke to someone once and they're like, my mom's dead? Yeah, I did. You know, there's always the risk of that whenever you make a mom joke that, you know, that might be someone who might not be the best person to say that to. That's the risk that you run. I think it's only happened like once in my life, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess the time came. You just kind of say you're sorry, and like, all right, I'll keep that one in mind. Definitely not going to make that one again in your presence. Oh shit! A dark moonstone of the Moonstone Covenant. Moon. About time. That means I gotta read this again, I think.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the...
This guy looks like a puppet Gary Busey.
I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant.
Oh shit. You've been I guess that's not racist.
Monsters,
You've been
humans,
ostracized.
they all hate me. But I want to
Get
be friends
bamboozled.
with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how
This is like somewhere between wholesome and like really scary. This is like, you know, opening your closet at 2 o'clock in the morning and there's a moving like bed sheet. And it's like the bed sheet says, be not afraid. And you're like, I've never been more scared in my entire life. I'm doing good though, Chef. I'm doing good. Doing fantastic. Can't complain.
Hello, my only friend.
Oh my god!
Tell me.
He's just like me for real, for real. Hello, my only friend. Who else can relate? I'll teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
Teach him the Shia LaBeouf clap.
It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
That's like one of the big major components of the human mankind life thing, is being able to clap. If I can't clap, I can't human. You are but a poor mockery of what mankind means and entails. Bitch can't even clap. I'm disgusted by even the thought of you. I'm hearing big noises. Should I keep speak? Wait, no, actually, let me go home first. I'm gonna see if they upgrade my spear again. Making fun of amputees? That was... I guess I am. Yeah. I guess I was. I didn't even think about that. You know, but that's what you call one of those exceptions. That reminds me of good old fashioned. You say something on Twitter, then someone finds the one edge case where it doesn't apply, and they apply it to your whole argument. I think the most notable example I can think of is going on Twitter and saying, I like pancakes, and someone responds to you saying, so you don't like waffles then, huh? You must be one of those waffle haters and hate people that like waffles. You're like, I didn't say that.
I know my way around a
How dare you look for the one edge case where my shit doesn't apply? Let's see this moonstone. Fuck, it's a full moonstone of the Covenant. Fuck. I misremembered. It was a full moonstone of the Covenant. I think I only got a half moonstone of the Moonstone of the Covenant moonstone. Fucking idiot. Oh, I gotta talk to you again.
I know my way around.
I know my way around a weapon. I don't need to talk to you. Leave me alone. My mom too. They clap together. They clap if they work together. Slapping a face is similar to clapping. Slapping someone. It's a shame that slapping someone in the face hurts, because that's gotta be one of the most satisfying noises in the world. If I need that trading part. That was really funny. I'm gonna go back and talk to my only friend again. My sweet little robot. It's a shame that getting slapped in the face hurts, because it's probably one of the most aesthetically pleasing noises that's ever, you know, come out of mankind. Watch a video where someone gets slapped, and it's just like it echoes across the room. You're just like, oh. Nah, it's because of AB that I'm playing this. AB can stick around. AB's he's good people. Also, he moisturizes. How cool is that? Absolutely amazing shit coming out of the AB corner. What's up, only friend? You wanna be my friend?
Hello, my only friend.
Should I teach this robot about sadness? It kind of seems counterproductive. I'll be back. I was gonna only show you the. It seems like you've had a rough go at life. I'm gonna teach you only the good things about life. We're gonna work our way towards sad shit once you understand good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sam doesn't do training. He does violence. It's the only thing that I subscribe to. You're gonna love this gameplay, AB. Given that you're an individual that has played this game, I think about 7 times. I was very disappointed, Honk, to see that this game is not supported on crowd control. Because my original intent was to play this game and get shoulder checked right there, and then play it on with crowd control on. That way, it's like what's it called? That people can interact with the gaming. Like in Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring. Those are all games that are on crowd control. I'm like, that's awesome. I want to do that. Then I downloaded it, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's no crowd control here. This was a farce, a lie, a deception. One that I had bought into for no reason, because that wasn't even announced anymore. I just somehow got it in my head that, can you stop shooting me in the face, please? You jerk. Wait, can I use the turret or no? I can't. I can blow it up, though. You've lost turret can I? You've lost turret privileges? Question mark? Oh my gosh. Hopefully it's dead forever and ever, because that's terrible. He throws his head at the brick wall until eventually cracks and breaks either his head or the wall, and then continue. Well, I mean, the wall doesn't break. Unlike the wall is not self-repairing like my face is. That's why I have an overall kind of like a squashed look to my face. Years and years of repetitive beating into walls and other such, you know, rough and strict foundations. I almost just walked off. That was embarrassing. Truly, it does work. And it's honestly the attitude that you need to approach these sort of Soulsborne games with. If you don't have a brick against the wall attitude, you're in for a rough time. Like, I've seen people play Soulsborne games, they die like 4 times, they're like, I'm good. I'm like, wait, what do you mean you're good? You only died 4 times. You're still in the single digits. What's the problem? There's still so much more to go through. So much more learning, self-improvement, development, growth. Enrichment. And you're just gonna give up after 3 deaths? Can you stop swimming at me? That is terrible looking, and I don't like it. When you don't use it to press dragon form to smash it, well, it's... Say that sentence slower. To press dragon form. That implies that it's not my default nature. That is not my you know, standard issue loadout. It only happens in certain situations. AKA when I get hired for free to be Sag. This reminds me of that game with Detroit. Oh yeah, and the Becoming Human. It definitely got some influence. What a great game. Oh, this is... Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a second one? Ah, I got one of those before already, though. There's 2 of them here. Well, no sirree. I will not be trying to take down the leagues of hell while these things are shooting me. That's a horrible idea. Are you for free to play a game with me? You mean ask to play a video game with you? Let's talk of the voice acting work. Makes me want to go back into voice acting work. Alright, got my plate's full enough as it is, though. Yeah, but like I said, I have to pretty much be doing like OC shit. I was like, I don't really necessarily have like the best equipment for it. You need sort of like a soundproofed room so that you don't have, so your noise is kind of like, you know, sharper and more dampened. I don't necessarily have that, so it's kind of echoey. Slightly echoey. I did my best in like my own like, you know, audio editing, but you really can't go that hard against, you only do so much. You don't have the right shit. Put band-aids on it. Cover those boo-boos. There's something good in this chest, so I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna scream and shout. All the broken robots. Apparently there's an ending in Detroit Become Human where Connor kills himself. I'm like, what? My boy would never do that. And then sure enough, I looked it up and that can happen. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even imagine an ending in Detroit Become Human where it doesn't end with Connor and Hank as broskies. Every other, and I don't even care what happens to Kara and Alice and other guy and dude. As long as those two have a happy ending, it's a good ending as far as I'm concerned. The bros of the year. Oh, what's his name IRL? What's his name? Brian DeCant? You know he also streams on Twitch with, I believe, his significant other. So if you are a Twitch stan and you like Connor from Trip Come Human, you go watch him, I'm pretty sure. Also, how do I get up there? That blew me away when I saw that. I was like, what? You exist outside? You exist outside of the game that you voice acted in? No way. Wait, my thimble's turning red. There be some fuckery afoot. Oh, there we go. I found the fuckery. Get over here. Fantastic stuff. Give me that crank. I got the lady and the girl killed because I made Marcus lose it. How would you even do that? I don't remember Marcus. I forgot about Marcus. Oh yeah. His stuff was actually kind of easy. Like, just look at history. Like, the best way to get people to come to your side is just, like, it really is, I guess it's kind of a shit situation, but you really just have to be like, hey, look how shit I'm being treated, I'm not fighting back for it. I remember doing that whole thing where it's like, we started singing in the middle of the streets, and they're like, don't attack the police officers, because then they'll have justification to shoot. So we have to take these lumps. For, not this generation, but the next generation. Yeah, Puppet of the Future, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. Okay, ouch. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Uh-oh. My stamina generation feels really shit right now. Which is odd, because I have an amulet that does exactly that. It is slow. Look at that shit. That's barely going up. That's so meek. Fantastic. Yes, on your knees. Thank you. Jeez. Fantastic stuff. Couldn't be happier right now. Very pleased. Imagine they made it Detroit Become Human 2. I don't think the hits would be able to handle that. But maybe that studio has made some like, you know, spiritual successors. You know, like Telltale, right? They make one good game, you're like, oh, that was so good. But they make a sequel, and they don't make a sequel, but they make another equally as good game. That's based in story. Though I don't remember the name of that comp, you have to look it up first. I have to look it up first and then see, like, hey, they made anything else the last few years? That wasn't that long ago, I don't think. What was that, 20... I guess that was kind of a long time ago, 2018? Which hurts me to say, does not do wonders for the I am old allegations that I made myself. Oh my gosh, thank you, dude. Good lord. That was a lot of going ham. Also, what is going on with my stamina situation? This feels so much slower than I remember. Ridiculously slow. I have that one. What is going on? Oh, is it because I'm slightly heavy? Is that what's going on here? Is weight really that big of an issue? I can lower some shit. I don't care that much. Though, I mean, I would prefer. I feel slow. I feel like I'm walking through Mayo. And the Mayo is winning. No, my stamina regeneration feels like dog shit. So I'm wondering if... I wonder if it's a me issue. Slightly heavy. So maybe I get rid of the technique +4, then do this one. That didn't help at all. What the fuck? Increases weight limit by how much? Didn't do anything. I guess it did help a little bit. Oops. I guess that's something. Whatever. I'll take it. Can you stop? What are you doing? Taking everything away from me. Black cat carries amulet. Technique +4. Stamina recovery speed. Yeah, let's do that one. All right, I'll just do that and then take some of my clothes off. That should be fine. If I guess I go down 1 by every single one of these, that should be maybe good enough. So, you know what? I'm not thinking. No buggies tonight. I mean, if someone donates bits, I'll do it. It's still on the table. It's just I'm not gonna scream and shout it from the ceilings that I'm doing that. It's more of the on the down low kind of thing. You think I want anyone just coming in here donating bits? I'm trying to get rid of them. I'm not trying to, you know, just eat them in mass. It's a slow trickle. How you doing, by let's say Levi? He didn't work today. He took off today, right? I remember the conversation earlier. With your hella sarcastic message. Oh, you guys were working today. I've been sleeping. I was like, oh, this guy. Look at this dude. Been sleeping all day. I'm off on Fridays. That must be nice. Well, I mean, I guess I can relate as I tend to have off on Saturdays and Sundays, which is nice. Okay, I'm upgrading my weight limit because, oh my god, I was being completely sincere. Were you? You weren't rubbing it in? That we were at work and you weren't.
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah, let me get around to the choice. Right now I choose you. Give me capacity. Up a little bit, I hope. Perfect. You have to touch shit. Let's go back now. Oh, wait, I have this. You want to expand your stock, right? Not that I buy from you that often. You're...
No matter what, welcome.
Talk. Nope.
No matter what.
Was that over here? Is this an inspection? What is this?
At the House of Vanini.
Oh, look at that.
Master Vanini's collection box.
This guy is just losing stuff all over the place. What an absolute butterfingers.
Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir.
Yeah, we can
At the House of Vanini.
see the this special reserve stuff. I think interest here. Oh my god. God damn it, how to end up with 5 windows open with the 15 to 20 tabs each. People like you scare me. I'm not sure how you do that either. I get very self-conscious about my tabs after a certain point. It starts becoming gross to me. You know, it's bad. You know you've gone too far when you can't even read the title anymore. You know, you just see that there's a tab open there, but it's like minuscule. It's like nay big. And you just see like the first letter, and that's it. It's like you've gone too far at that point. You need to back off. For me, it's usually going to be like a bunch of Reddit tabs and YouTube tabs. I'm like, this is just way too much garbage. I need to pull back on this. Max HP, stamina, and Legion. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not going to buy it though, because that's cringe. Cool option to you know, put out there though. See the first letter and half the second letter, which will make it up with more tabs. Like, I feel like whenever I see that with people, it's always like the 97-year-old out, you know, works in either the accounting department or some shit like that. And they're like, you know what? I like to think I have a mountain of patience, which I think I do at times. But when someone, if I'm dealing with someone and they're like, my computer's running slow, and I start looking at it and it's, they've got like 19 different browser tabs open. There's like 30 tabs a piece, and stuff like that. I'm just like, I have to like can't help but look at them. Like, are you kidding me right now? No, it's so flabbergasted when I even make mentions. Like, you think all these tabs you open might do that? And they're like, what? What are you talking about? I've been doing this for years, and it's like, yeah, maybe, but your computer slows down over years as well, and it's less likely to be able to handle this shit. What's up, Dino? Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. You having a weak Dinosaurus, Rex? Is that affecting my comp? Your compensation? You could just delete them, you know. Here's my philosophy. If you can't off the top of your head think of why you need tabs open, then you don't need those tabs open. So if you can't name a specific tab that you have open that you need to keep open, then clearly there's nothing there of interest. At that point, you're just holding on to the past. You need to let go, kiddo. Are you kidding me right now? Whee! Some good damage out there. That's bullshit. I was so far away. Yeah, my stamina is so much more delicious now. I can't believe it was that bad before. Also, that friendly fire is going kind of crazy. I'm not seeing that. Also, I saw that one a little too close. Like, racket money's open so I can review my spending. You don't need to review your spending. Just check your bank account every once in a while. And then if it looks good, then you're good. If it looks bad, then make decisions. Fuck! Okay, I'm alive. I will destroy you. Kia! Aw, yeah. Blackhawk 6 down. Swing. Give me my quartz. Thank you. I'm good, man. I'm good, Dino. Looking forward to a weekend of debauchery, treachery, and mischievousness, as well as catching up on some Zeds. Well needed, much required. I'm just gonna see how much more of this game I can bang out. We've done some good gaming. We need to do some more gaming. Hope you had a good week as well. The 9 Amazon tabs open. Wild. You do not need that much Amazon open. No one needs that much Amazon. You're pondering over decisions. I could get the one in blue, but I could also get it in pink. Fuck. So many decisions, so little time. Amazon's dangerous. I love how they market stuff to you that they know you're gonna like based off of your search history. So it ends up being like a 5-minute like browsing session. It ends up being like 4 hours of contemplative thought and trying to haggle with yourself on how much you can spend and still live comfortably. By the time that evening's over, you're probably like $600 over budget. Are the real ones need Amazon tabs open? That's gotta be some deep shopping at that point. That's like the kind of shopping where you're trying to get the best bang for your buck, but you're not really sure. This one has good reviews, but that one costs less, and it's like, ugh. At that point, just run to Reddit and have them make the decision for you. I am not number 890. Name, precious, forgotten. Is this you? Are you sad?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient.
I don't even know who you
humble
are.
abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far
He thinks I'm a
nobler to
human.
die as a human.
I guess we're fighting. Okay, that's cool. Well, it was good to meet you.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
I think it's a comment that's confusing me for a human, honestly. You're still alive. I never was alive, but I'll take it. Sure. I see my Pinocchio deliciousness is really coming in clutch. All my good decisions as a wannabe human are coming together. Oh, that most serious. That's nice of you. That felt very greedy, but I'm glad I went for it. Is this guy breaking his like Hippocratic Mothian oath or something? Literally, this is the opposite of do no violence. This is a lot of violence. This doctor's got moves. Above all else, do no harm. Please don't miss. Oh my gosh, thank you. Sorry, doctor.
My Adelina.
I mean, most of my tabs are GeoGuessr, Twitch, and Amazon. Oh, GeoGuessr. I've heard good things about that. Did you start off... Does everyone who plays GeoGuessr start off, like, shit at it, and you just get better over time, and you look for patterns, or did you go into that already kind of kicking ass? I've heard about that a little bit, and it's just like, it'll show you a random, like, street post in the world, and you have to be like, Argentina. Nah, I'm just good. Alright. It's good, good world history, I guess, on your behalf. That's not even world history, world geography. World knowing how. I think I have the perfect emote for that, actually. I have the perfect gesture for that. Gesture. Here we go. Nice. I know that one guy. I think I see. I'm not sure if he's still like on Twitter a lot, but people would send him like absolutely like ridiculous like close-ups of random places in the world, and then he would just like get it like almost like perfectly right. It's just like, holy shit, dude. Like, probably wants to be like, this has got to be fake, right? Because like they're just sending him pictures of rocks that are like, you know, next to some overhang bush, and he's getting it like pretty much almost on the nose. It's like, I feel like this is fake, but the thing is, the internet sometimes just delivers in the most unexpected ways. If you ever feel useless, just remember there's people like that exist. Wait, please don't kill me. I don't deserve that, I'm still too young. Yeah, that's an impressive... I was just thinking about that, but that's a really impressive talent, honestly. Fuck. I'm not sure if it's gonna get you, like, a job interview, but, like... That's, like, a cool party trick, you know what I mean? Does this just go down and down and down and down and down? I don't want to go down and down and down and down and down. I want to go over there, though. It's, like, the wrong area. Great, that's you in my mind. I'm trying to remember his name. So I'm gonna like see if he's still active and doing those kind of like, you know, guessing things for GeoGuessr. I just don't remember his name. I'm gonna die here as well. My weapon's broken. My spirit's cracked. Ew, they covered me in yellow shit. Absolutely disgusting and vile. Did I ruin my pristine clothes? Oh, sweet. I've been such a good boy, though. Don't do this. Why are you facing the wrong direction, my good sir? No! It was self-inflicted! All of that? All of that to just lie or die? With them greedy GeoGuessr CEOs had to make me pay to play. Oh, how much is it? I never even checked the website out. Man, that was so much unwork that's been undone. Fuck. We're up to 11,000 things on the field. Entirely too much. I think it's like 10 bucks a month. I mean, you get like a cracked version of the software, right? Go on CD keys and get GeoGuessr. Why are there so many butterflies here? That's one that attacks me. Cool. Ow. Ow. Gosh, thank you. Ow, ow. All right, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time. That is not the one I need for this. I need a full moonstone of the Moonstone Covenant moonstone. Not a half moonstone of the Moonstone Covenant moonstone. Well, speaking of paid models, there's been sort of this almost like slightly sad and also like humorous realization in the gaming community with like, you know, how games used to be. So like with Helldivers 2, like there's a lot of content that you can just earn yourself and they don't actually have to like, you know, spend microtransactions in order to get. And I feel like, again, in some ways, people like are kind of like woken up and realize like, you know, how much like some of the stuff that we engage with today is just like, you know, like paid subscription models and stuff like that. It's like it didn't always used to be this way. Like in my head, the ideal model is that you pay for the game, and then at that point, based on how much you play, you can unlock everything. So it's like you don't need to spend money in order to get like the cool outfits and stuff, or the cool guns or the cool skins. It's just like there's just what separates you is a lot of playtime, and that's fine. Especially if you were like, you know, a teenager with a lot of time on their hands, or, you know, maybe even an adult with a lot of time on your hands. And the only time like the paid model will come in is like either you'd have like some one-off item that only they could use that looks aesthetically cool and that's it, or it would just like sort of like, you know, they could speed run, they could catch up pretty much. So like you weren't like missing out to not be played. It was just like, oh, you know, like, if you don't have the time per se, you can just pay for this and, you know, you'll catch back up with all the stuff because you don't have the time to dedicate like the free-to players do. It's like that's a perfectly fine, and I think even a profitable model at times, because there's a lot of people that are willing to pay for stuff like maybe they don't have the time to grind out 7,000 league points, whatever the hell, so they can get their horse put in gold and shit like that. But yeah, I think what sparked this a little bit was not only that Helldivers 2 came out, and a lot of that stuff is you can earn to play, but there's this new game that came out that's like called like Dogma 2 These Nuts or something like that, and so much of the in-game content comes in the form of microtransactions. So like I think I saw that you can only fast travel or something if you buy the microtransaction to do so. It's like, wow, that's wild. Imagine Skyrim came out, you can only get the horses and only get the fast traveling after buying a microtransaction. It's like, shit, dude. Is this the point that we're at? You know, where we just take away built-in game functions and replace them with a microtransaction if you want to access them? I think we've gone too long and let companies walk over us too much and take and take and take, and then we never really push back too much. We need to have like a gamer revolution or some shit like that, honestly. Like, for example, people need to stop pre-ordering games and then, you know, being fine with them just slowly working on them until they start working again. So all it does is teach the devs, like, oh, we can release broken shit and they'll still purchase it. You know, as long as we, you know, attempt to fix it before in the next year or so, right? They just see that, like, oh, we can just walk over these people even more. Which isn't a good feeling. Okay, I'm getting, like, destroyed out here, and I'm not really a fan of that. Time to fight back? What? Revolution time? About time, man. Black sure to play the game, Furt? What the hell is Furt? I've never heard of a game called Furt. It was an indie game. I haven't seen it yet. Has it come across my library? I'm sure Furt is good though. First, do you know? That wouldn't work with a multiplayer game, you know? Guess who you're gonna play with? You're gonna be all by your lonesome on the servers. You're gonna walk around that ghost town by yourself, be my guess. Maybe not too bad with a single player game. Yes, I would love to experience this first. That way I can stream it and show the rest of the world before they even have the chance to. Well, actually, you jest. But that was a thing, I believe, for, what was it, the Star Wars game? Was it Star Wars, the second one, the Jedi one or some shit? I think it was the latest Star Wars game with Cal Kestos. Where, if you got, like, if you pre-ordered it, you could play it up to 3 days early. So you able to get a little bit of a hop-in on the rest of the community. So I'm sure that was, like, you know, huge with, like, any sort of content creator that did those kind of games. Because it's like, oh shit, I can, you know, play this and no one else has access to this. I have reinforced scarcity on the market. I might be mistaking that though. I'm pretty freaking sure that that was the Star Wars game though. What's up? This just in, by the way, when they throw up their earwax on me, it makes me slow. So that's good to know. Didn't realize that before. I don't play many multiplayer games. Cap! Stop the cap! That is a lie and you know it. I know you're like 90 hours deep into Helldivers 2 at this point, and I would classify that as a multiplayer game. Though it is PvE, so you know, maybe it's a slight distinction can be made between PvE and PvP. That's one multiplayer game? Yeah, but you played a lot though. See what I'm getting at here? It may be one. In terms of quantity, it's not a lot, but in terms of quality, it's big, big. This is gonna kill me to death. I'm fine. This might kill me to death. Who put all this wood here? What's wrong with you? Make me break my knees out here just hopping around. And I missed something because I'm blind. I've had a chance to play Helldivers the last few days. I need to change that. I'm seeing all these major orders come out and I haven't been able to participate. I'm not really living for the democratic republic. Like, or else do the missions and I just reap the rewards. Like a coward. It's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be something stupid. I was right, it was something stupid. I just stupidly went to my death here. Fuck. Can I make that roll? I'll find out. Sweet. I put my balls in my throat. 95% of the plank just disappeared like that. Like the world's worst magic trick. When suddenly, almost death! Please don't ever do that ever again. There's gonna be something huge in this cave. I can smell it right now. Well, if that was heat-seeking... Anything cool down there? Death, my favorite. Yeah, we can ignore that. Oh shit, where is that? Please don't like fly in the path of the ruling thing. Gratitude, thank you. I should probably upgrade my Legion stuff, but I'm just not really that interested. Thanks for playing. I appreciate you joining me for the night. Can I even make that? There is a path forward. I see it. That's clear as day. There we go. This should be safety. Nice, excellent stuff. Where are they even getting all these dead bodies from is my question. There's like a lot, this is a lot of robot parts. Like a disturbing amount, honestly. Makes one ask some questions. It's like, do these people just happen to be dead and you put them into balls, or did you make that so? Didn't hit her ball. What's up, Rose? I heard some caming. How are you today? How goes your doctoring and hospitaling and stuff? Are you following the Hippocratic Oath? We just killed a doctor that wasn't. He tried to hurt. Fuck, I'm dead. That was so unbelievably stupid, and I can't even believe that happened. I was just so low in health that the 5-foot fall was just like, put one little spring out of place. And that was it. That was my doom. Look at all this backtracking I have to do now as well. It's not that much, but I feel the need to complain, so I'll let my my grievances be known to the world. Parents are arguing. I'm sorry. Nothing more awkward as a kid child than having to be present while, you know, mother and father argue. Just kind of stand there in the middle, just kind of like twiddling your thumbs. Well, I'll join in sometimes in my if that happens in front of me. Like, I mean, she's making some good points, Dad, and then, you know, he's right about that, Mom. Ow. I got caught in the crossfire. Mother thought I cursed her. Now she locks the fridge and didn't make breakfast for me. Can't make food for myself. That is awful. You should go to like one of those like waffle places. How are you and how gaming? Good, good, good. I'm doing all right. Long week. Looking to catch up on some Z's this weekend. Maybe make another video of me spitting milkshake all over my camera. That was good. Made a stupid ass TikTok. about like, you know, I can't even describe it. But the idea came to me. I'm like, should I do this? I'm like, it feels kind of funny, so I did it. And as part of the video, I had to like spit milkshake over my phone. It was just not fun to clean up, honestly. Maybe worth it. I think the outcome was pretty solid. Ouch, that was not pretty solid. Well, it was pretty solid, that's why it hurt so bad. I'm doing good though. I hope that your internship stuff is still going well. Is it still a 12-weeker? I feel like you've been in there for much longer than 12 weeks. Jeez, man. How did I F that up so bad the first time? I got absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed. I got smushed. It wasn't even by a mommy. Not even worth. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. There be butterflies around here. A worthwhile sacrifice to make for some butterflies. Ah! You got me this time. Your fridge has a lock. That's kind of wild. Well, I mean, you can make a lock, technically, I suppose. You know, get some twine and you get like a little bit of a lock, and then you could probably like jerry rig some shit together. Be a superficial lock. Unless it's just an actual like lock on the door, in which case that's just maybe a little extra, perhaps, but I guess it'd have to be like a... Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a fridge with a a lock on it. That'd have to be like a child lock, I would assume, you know? Like, oh, we don't want our 4-year-old crawling into the fridge and freezing, so we got a child lock installed. Other than that, I can't imagine I've ever... Like, how... A magnetic lock? A zip code lock? Now I'm curious. If I go on Amazon right now, or maybe Amina can do it because she has 7 tabs open, both her and Dino. If I go to Amazon right now, look up a fridge with a lock on. I wonder if I could find that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Though, yeah, any fridge could be a lock fridge if you just, you know, get enough rope. Fridge with lock on it? There's a wine cooler that has a lock on it, which makes sense. Yeah, you can get a fridge with a lock combination on it. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, smart lock refrigerator. You can use a Bluetooth app to open it up. That's crazy. Because the thing is, that's not the kind of thing you would see like Amazon. That's not the kind of thing you would see like on like a Black Friday or like, you know, on TV commercials. They would just market the normal fridge to you. So that's like super niche. Those was to my Amazon tabs, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I could be there to recommend. Oh, Bear, awesome. Well, I could be there to help you in the darkest hours. As you're suffering from performance issues as a result of too many tabs open. Oh my gosh, dude, please. I need Smokey the Bear to take a nap. He hits way too hard. Years of battling fire have made him into a scarred and routined veteran. I meant that they are like little sticky things that you put on the fridge to lock it. No, like you could, I literally saw ones for like smart locks on it, you know? But I did see a couple of them that were like clearly like third party, where it was like suction cup locks where you could just like, you know, it's like a bike lock. You just sort of like put on 2 parts of the refrigerator and they just like wrap it all the way around and they're like, lock. It's like, yeah, I guess it's a lock. It wasn't quite what I think most people are looking for to have in mind though. Ooh. What's up, Q-Tip? I appreciate it. How you doing today, Q-Tip? You doing good stuff out there? You aspiring to winning and shit? I sure hope so. Thanks for 9 months as well. Hella based. Hella cool shit. Okay, sweet. I'm still under. How's the new car? I haven't driven it yet because it's not registered yet. I bought it from private, so it had no plates on it. Had no plates on it when we got it, so you know, I had to push it home, right? A fever? Oh, I'm sorry. I think both you and Baron are feeling under the weather today. Maybe you guys caught the same thing. I hope you feel better soon. Lots of bed rest is what I recommend. A lot of good sleepies. Also food as well. But I'm not sure if you have the fever where you can't eat. I hate it when I get sick and you lose your appetite and you feel like shit. Like my least favorite is when it's your tonsils are swollen, you're nauseous, you have a headache, you have aches and pains. Ah. Stuff like that makes you just want to like crawl up on the couch and like cry for a few hours. I guess on the bright side, back in the day, that meant you could stay home from school. You know, like I get a few days off, but it's like, is this really worth it? This is what I'm living instead. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Long week. I'm trying to gonna refresh myself this weekend. What on earth is that? I do not want a hug. No. People that hate kids, this is how they see them, I think. Little monsters. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I hate it so much. It's making noises. It's like mimicking the playful attitude of a child. Fuck. It's like rolling like a Dark Souls character, you know, with the the shitty roll where it just flops on its back and then stands back up. I'm trying to kill it fire, but it has a lot of health for a child. Okay, bye. Whee! Ow! Right into the floor? Right into the floor. That's probably the best I've ever seen in my life. That's awesome. We had people from a different office from a different part of the state. I knew a couple of weeks ago they had COVID running around, so I wonder if I cut it from them. But there's also a lot of parents in the office, and kids are a huge... Oh, dude, kids are like rats. Kids are for like the cold what rats were for like the bubonic plague. They just sort of like have a propensity to catch whatever it is that's airborne, and then they pass it around. It's like it's literally a talent how well they do that shit. Poor monster creepy as fuck. I've been dispensing quite a few Tamufu. Oh, is that like some sort of medicine? Tamiflu? I see, I understand. Yeah, it's definitely a good time of year for being sick. It's why I kind of like that my job is more behind like a backdoors thing, you know? Because like, if you're in school or you're in like, you try to push me off. Huh, already been there, done that before. Absolutely not. Not on my watt. I don't even have one of those. Wait, I thought the flu wasn't treatable, is it? I mean, once you get it, aren't you kind of fucked at that point? I know you could treat flu. Can you? I always just sort of ride it out. I put my crown on my head and I just sit there and wait until the pain goes away. It usually works out eventually. I know you could... I know you could take stuff for the symptoms, but there's not actually like a... You can't like cure the flu. You just sort of help treat what's the problems that come from it. See, if you got a tummy ache, we'll just, we'll give you Vicodin. If you got an issue with appetite, we'll just give you worms. Tamiflu shortens it. I had no idea that was a thing. Is that expensive? Is that something you can get out? That doesn't seem like something you can get OTC. I doubt it. Man, I'll take a shot. I forgot to get my flu shot this year, unfortunately. Like I remembered it and then I forgot about it promptly. What's Dex Rex? Def Rex? Oh, Def. Is that appointment? Is ARC's an appointment abbreviation? You guys start as soon as you get the symptoms. I got a flu shot though. Tamiflu? I never heard about this Tamiflu. ARC's prescription. You guys use confusing words. I don't know. I'm just a simple IT guy that works in IT with computers and shit. You guys work in medicine and stuff. Or maybe just more knowledgeable. You got more fun facts stored than I do. I can tell you one fun fact though. Did you know the those little like, you know, pale strips that you see around earthworms? They use that for mating purposes. So now it's an equivalent exchange of fun facts. You're welcome. I'm gonna break your crap because it's annoying. Definitely your words aren't confusing at all. Amina's a pharmacist. Which is an inside joke. She's not. I say pharmacist, but I think the official one is, I think she says pharmaceutical technical. So that means you wear a white lab coat at work, huh? Whenever I go, there's always the person who sits at the front and the person who's in the back, you know, like mixing like opioids with like cough syrup and shit in the background. That's you, right? You're the one in the background mixing opioids with fairy dust. And it looks really cool. You talking about yours, Sam, since you like to use funny words to troll people? Me? I don't use funny words on purpose to... Oh my goodness! The Earth had a stomachache.
An earthquake. That came from the direction of Crot Central Station.
Oh no.
Bad, pal.
Oh
really,
no.
really
Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. Just scrubs. The person in the white coat is the pharmacist, at least at CVS. I don't remember. Like, I don't... Usually if I'm at the CVS picking a prescription, I'm in like sort of like a daze. Because I probably just came back from my doctor's appointment. That took place at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like kind of sleep deprived. I just know there's a lot of people moving around and it's scary. There's usually like one doctor who's like double the age of everyone else there and clearly wants to retire but still working there because maybe CVS pharmacy is not the not the most accommodating place. I don't know. Maybe the clientele isn't great. Could just be my CVS. Is the pharmacist? Oh. I mean, a pharmacist has the same qualifications as a general physician, though, right? It's still like it still requires like a doctorate degree. It's just maybe a slightly different area. A pharmacist is more of on the potion side of medicine, not so much on the diagnosis side, I guess. It's like I don't use sarcastic language ever. Ever.
There must be some way to open this. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too?
I don't think so.
Strange to me, someone in my line of work.
It sounds like 130 bucks to the month.
But I'm not a thief or anything.
That's a lot of dodo. Good thing new job though, right?
You wouldn't happen to know a treasure
Just
hunter
write a
named
quick check.
Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end.
You sound frustrated.
And I so wanted to explore the hermit. All I can do is keep plugging away.
I could look at it at some point, but not gonna
Life is short. All I can do is keep.
talk.
You never heard of
I
Alidoro?
do know Aldor
He's a
Dor.
treasure hunter, and unlike a lot of the riffraff and Crot, he's not professionalism is important. That's why Alidoro. I know there are rumors about Alidoro.
Why did it say step back? What about these rumors?
The rumors. Oh, for starters,
Nonsense.
Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault.
So happy my fancy is here because he's making.
I've even seen
Oh, it does smell
wanted
good.
poster of
Stew
his.
is great for
Those
aromas.
alchemists must be
It
behind it.
boils it and gets
Act
that
like
shit up
they
in the
own
air.
The ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved.
Make sure
all
that's extra
those
spicy.
lives in the
You want
workshop
your lips to
tower
puff
rubble.
up after eating it.
So, no, I don't believe. Would you get a load of this?
Wanted. Where's the hound mask? Well, that's funny. Come and walk on so treasure hunter. Where's the hound mask? Charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. Well, I'm glad that I brought him to my hotel. That's fantastic.
Life is short. All I can do is.
My treasure. It's a cryptic vessel. I think it's a clue to some stolen. You know what they say.
A cryptic vessel. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I've seen these before. It's the ones where you have to like spin in the proper clockwise counterclockwise rotation in order to get everything like perfect. And it's like, I think they're used for answering riddles sometimes as well. Oh, now it's gone forever, so that's whatever. Collectibles maybe? Wars, records, keys? Oh, there it was. Maybe quickly ask him. Ah, so I guess I'll bring it to Vanini. Bring that one over to Vagina and he'll help me answer it. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your stew, Q-Tip. That does sound delicious. All I had for lunch today was a sandwich. It was a depressing sandwich. I made it myself this morning, but I didn't make it with love, you know? What the fuck? There's a boss fight here? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything to deserve a boss fight. Recipe is from my favorite chef. Ah, loved all of her recipes and I'm not even vegan. Ah, sounds like that's like Martha Stewart, right? I don't ever go buy special vegan butter or cheese, so I don't know. Like the stew is called for veggie broth, but I had chicken broth and so just... Dude, we've been talking about soup so much the last few days, it's wild. Would you ever put soup on pizza, Q-Tip? I want to question you about this. Because this just keeps coming up. Have you ever put soup on pizza? I left fun with this boss. Spoiler alert. I didn't even know there was a boss there. And there you go, just throwing those words out there. Yeah, we're back to this. Now I'm curious again. Because clearly Q-Tip likes soup. So it might stand that she likes soup on pizza. Which one's Vanini? Not you. You're Vanini.
Isn't this a crypt? What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way, the trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never. You're welcome to take a crack at. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and.
It's just like a Rubik's Cube, right?
You will find
old-fashioned Victorian Rubik's Cube. Did that one quickly, too. Old shack. What? An old shack in the tomb slums of the Malm district. Look for a black tree and laundry line. Enter the shack next to them. What? Do I know where this is? I don't know if I want to go searching right now. The Malm district? I might know where that is. I'd put a cream soup. Would you ever put tomato soup on pizza, would you say? Q-Tip of the curl. Like, imagine a normal piece of, like, you know, cheese pizza. Would you ever put tomato soup on pizza? On a cheesy, creamy slice of deliciousness. Where is my waifu? There she is. My waifu, I need you. Take my souls. Sorry, take my ergo. Sorry, wrong game. We can do that one, and then maybe some of that. That looks good. Actually, I'm gonna do this one. I feel like stamina is always a boon. Got the air right by the before the Malm district. Don't go straight there. I had that trick me. Oh, thank you. Gotta save me some time. Right before Malm district. How long ago was that? It was years ago, man. That was when I think we first saw the bears. I think that was after, what, the fire giant? There's a keto soup my future mother-in-law loves that absolutely fucks up my digestive system. I had pureed carrots, cauliflower, cheese, cream, and other stuff's in it. Very good. I'd definitely use that one on a thick piece of... Yeah, that sounds like that would have you be like that turned you into a gas giant for a few days. Worth it, though. It sounds delicious. Looking for an old shack, huh? Maybe they put something in the porta potty. There's nothing in here. Figured I would check though. A cream soup. It doesn't sound too bad. It's like 15 minutes looking for it. Tuna soup and pizza would be fine. Well, yeah, we had some treachery the other day where there was dissenting opinions on if a soup or would or would not be good on a pizza, and I'm like, it's probably really contextual. Like, I'm sure there's cases where it would taste like dog ass, but I'm sure if you had like both a good slice of pizza and a really good soup, it probably would be pretty good. All right, where did this go? Bag. All right, look at this. There we go. The Baron Stomp and relay something. This hasn't been that long ago. An old shack in the Tomb slums. That's probably down there. I don't know what you mean by symbol. I didn't see a symbol. It's a shack next to a tree next to a gate. That's the only thing I'm working with right now. Would be amazing, by the way. Wow, these guys are weak. Soup had to be pureed. Doesn't puree just mean smashed? Because you guys are cooking savants. Puree just means it's been like, you know, smushed up and like rolled, right? You kind of like splattered it a little bit. They're blended. Oh yeah, smashed. Yeah, that makes sense. We said like the same thing basically. Yeah, I wouldn't do very well on Master Chef. You'd be like, did you caramelize the onions? And I'd be like, I don't know what that word means, but I burnt it until it was black. This bear knows how to give me the business. Jeez. Bear be gone. You should go on Master. Was it Master Chef, Master Kitchen, Master Cook? That'd be sounds like that'd be fun. You already know what you probably know what caramelization is, and you know what puree is. That means that's like you're like ahead of like 90% of the audience at that point. Might be a fun little side quest for you to try to attempt. It's gotta be like in one of these houses, right? Oh, knife skills do competition. You don't have to have knife skills. You just have to be happy to be there. You know. People that, statistically speaking, people that use knives more are more likely to cut themselves using the knife. Think about that. So technically, you have sort of an edge in the competition. Less likely to cut yourself by accident. You just use knives less. I just want a big circle. How did I get? Oh, it was, I think. Oh shit, that's stupid. To the right. People that can chop that fast definitely deserve like a strong arm of respect. Very impressive to watch someone go and like the whatever it is they're cutting just like flies off to the side. Read the book Salt, Fat, Acid, and Heat. I imagine it talks about flavors and just like what goes good with what. Aha! This looks good. Or at least better. For right now, all I can know is I can make a really mean egg and I can do chicken cutlets. And I can figure everything else as I go, pretty much. Worst comes to worst, everyone loves Taco Bell. There's always another option in case, you know, the basics don't work. You should know how to read. Yeah, Q-tip, come on. Everyone knows how to read. You're being ableist. I had never found this before. Well, that's funny. You have to look back at this. There's also a stupid, like, dumbass tree by the shack in question. Stupid, dumbass, bitch-ass tree. Way too confusing. Best food experience? Yeah, it sounded like it was talking about flavors. I mean, I might not be that knowledgeable, but I do know that there's just certain things that are always guaranteed to work, pretty much. There's things that's always not going to work. You know? Acid like lemon juice. I mean, I hear them talk about it in those cooking shows where it's like, you know, it's not just like the seasoning, it's also about the acidity and stuff like that, which sounds confusing, but so it's dropped in it by a piece that you can't get elsewhere. It's gone forever. What did? What, me? I missed something? That's alright. I didn't need it in the first place. Where's that stupid tree? I'm doing this all based off of like a tree. Did I go too far? The tree boss? What tree boss? This feels like I'm right on top of this. I think I'm right on top of this right now. I'll use some amino acids. Ah ha ha. I mean, you use some amino acids. Because you're hogging them all. Dude, what is going on? Where is this house? There's a bitch-ass tree, and then a shack, and then a clothesline. In that order. Bitch-ass tree, shack, clothesline. I'm lost again. Bitch-ass tree, shack, clothesline. Uh-huh. That's... Wait, this is something. That's clothesline. I don't see bitch-ass tree, though. Also, there's way down there that Did I miss that? Oh my god. There's always a way to the right here? That's silly. So this has just been sat here, huh? That's cool. I just missed this the first time.
How did you find this place?
I looked with my eyes.
They sent you.
Thanks, Dino. I appreciate you, Dino.
Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back.
You have a fly on your
I know what's
forehead.
inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and...
The robber's shack key. I don't know where that is. But I'm gonna figure it out. Person was a hint because of the symbol being a stick man. Oh, I thought that was me. Oh. I thought that was a hint. I thought it was referring to me. That's not the case. I see. Man, this game is challenging. Oh, I found it. This was really hidden. I don't think I would have found this otherwise. I'm going to cut you down from forehead to ball sack. You're not gonna be laughing when I get out of here. Good thing I missed this the first time. I could have gotten, you know, been in some trouble here. Now I'm over leveled as fuck. Putting lemon juice on chicken tastes pretty good. Once I made like a weird sauce where I made chicken, I put a bit of lemon juice. No, I put lime juice on it. Then I put yogurt on it and also some pepper. It made a pretty good like sauce for like a chicken and rice combination. I'm not sure if that sounds good, but like it was pretty proficient. What's up, Cub? What's up, Cub? A rub in a tub? Let's give you one of those shouty outs. Guess you can't get that key in to get the crystal vest of the dog boy. Interesting. So and he ran away. What a little, that guy was bitch made. I even get this at this point. Imagine trapping someone and leaving. Running away from consequences. You have a great fat and acid combo with the yogurt and lime. Yeah, it was yogurt, lime, and then I did like peppers. Not like actual peppers. It was like a pepperish, like pepper, like black pepper. And then I don't know if I put any salt in there, and then I put garlic powder. So it was garlic, I think it ended up being garlic powder, yogurt, fat-free Greek yogurt, lime, black pepper, and then I put it on chicken and rice, and I thought it was fucking delicious. Well, that's just my opinion. So you could either take it or, you know, leave it. It's fine. I won't be too upset. I'll just be here. I need to get back home. Is there a shortcut over here? I don't remember. I was pissed when I finally ran away, but I can use the amulet thing to go back to the staircase without losing anything. What amulet thing? What amulet thing are you talking about, sir? Increases match HP? Oh! I don't need that, though. I do need another amulet slot if I can afford one, though. That'd be nice. But can I use this? Isn't there a lift here I can use to get back up? Key item? Is it? Amulet, amulet. Key item, 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 functional item. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'd love that. Thank you. Trying some red onion next time and cumin and paprika. Oh yeah, I did cumin and paprika. You reminded me of that. I actually did do cumin and paprika. I didn't do cucumbers because remember they look too much like penises to me and I get scared. So I avoided those. Let's see. I guess now I'm going back to Dog Boy. Woof 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 woof. And we're gonna see what happens there. Sophia gives it to you. I do have it, that's for sure. I found it. I'll put that in my extra bag. I got the key right after the vines with thorns and all. Yeah, that's when it's at least penile in nature and it's less likely to scare me off. Once it's like fully like pulled off and it's like, you know, in the store, it's like, oh, it's way too alarming for me. I have to look over my shoulder if it's even in my eyesight. Make sure no one spots me. I guess I'll go back and talk to Dog Boy. And then I guess I should talk to, talk to Dog Boy again. They should leave the thorns on, they sell at the store, so it's more authentic. Yeah, exactly. More akin to the original experience. That's not you. Which one is it? It's... Was it this one? I don't remember. We'll say it's a little alarming that, the ground shook and quaked. Makes me think that there's something big on the side of that wall. Eating out's good. It's always good to eat out. But home cooking is always also very fun. Because you can really like customize. And there's like an art to cooking. However, there is no art to be found whatsoever in cleaning up dishes. That's always going to be bullshit. It's like I wanted to make art, not to have to deal with the aftermath of it.
Life is short. All I can do is keep
What do I do at this point? I thought I talked to Dog Boy.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Ah, great. Well, thank you. I mean, I appreciate that. Fuck. That's gross. Man. Oh, man. We'll do a nice larvae. Nice fat, plump, yellow larvae. Hey, we're talking about eating good and food and stuff and just... Ah! Oh, that's terrible. Every time the flavor hits your tongue, you just want to throw up. It's so bad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The dishwasher finally. Oh, awesome. That probably feels productive. Just toss some shit in there. Probably thanks 100 bits of me and I appreciate it. You just toss some shit in there and you come back and it's clean. Well, it's not clean. It's just has wet and then you have to rub it off. I do know some gestures. What did that just do? She gave me 100 bits and then I ate a bug. I have a bunch of bugs here from when we did the ball eating stream. So I figured I would make it into a challenge. Dude, get used to the music, Baron. That music, well, because I figured I don't want to just throw out a whole, I paid like 10 bucks for this, like 10, 15, 20 bucks for this whole pack of bugs. So I figured, you know, I didn't want to just throw them out. So it's making a little like, you know, Twitch challenge where, you know, eat bugs on demand pretty much. The music is great. It's so great. Makes you really get into the mood, you know. And the music when you're in the actual firefight's also fantastic. What else is there? I want to teach him about sadness. I guess it's about sadness.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others.
Dude, you're welcome. You're so welcome.
Hello, my only friend.
Hello, darkness, my only friend. I've come to talk with you again. I hope that Helldivers 2 wins Game of the Year, because that way they'll be forced to play like the theme song in the orchestra. An orchestral version of that the Helldiving soundtrack would be buzzing. I'd be like, let's go! I'd actually watch the Game Awards for once instead of the highlight reel. It's just mostly commercials at this point now. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm certainly ready. Gonna get butt fucked next hour here. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because our vision softly is creeping. Left the trees while I was sleeping. That is way too big. It's terrible. It's got eyes. Yuck. I'm not a fan of this one. It's the most horrifying thing to date. That's you when you're hungry. You can't do that. Ow, man. Oh! What's up, Slammy? Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? Wow, 1 year? Hot damn. It's been a good year, hasn't it? You've been slamming about today, doing some slam shit? I sure hope so. I'm just getting my ass kicked right now. A year full of strength and integrity. And good times. And playing Fortnite. I'm just finding something from hell. A demon crawled out of the earth, and I have to deal with it, unfortunately. It's just, you know, on a day's work. On a day's work. Hope you've been doing well. This just got way worse, by the way. I'm trying not to think about it, but I'm thinking about it. You know, I think we did a pretty good job on the first stage. For first try, too. The second stage was a little less good, for sure. Someone's got to do it. I heard you did an IRL stream the other day, Slamster, and the neighbor yelled at you or something like that. I was seeing bits and pieces of the conversation on Discord. I was like, oh shit. We got some IRL streaming drama. Oh, have a good time, Q-Tip. Enjoy your soup. Enjoy your stew. No, I agree with you. I mean, it's so stupid in anime or stuff where they're like, just let the villain monologue and like power up the god-killing weapon. It's like you deserve that, man. You just stood there and let that happen to you. Yeah, be a good Q-Tip. Hope you get to clean a lot of ears in the days to come. You should fist fight your neighbor for sure. That sounds awesome. I'd pay for that. Fight, fight, fight. Ow! Not me. I don't want to fight. Ow. Ah, sweet. I messed up my timing. Perfect. Precisely what I wanted. Alright, that was greedy. Okay, well that was... Man, I freaking knew it. Why does this always happen? Why is the first run, like, absolutely amazing? Like, the best thing you've ever seen in your life. And then, like, every run from 2 to, like, 70 is complete and utter, like, it makes it seem as if I never played this game before. What is that? What is that phenomenon called? I feel like they purposely make the first run easy on purpose. I absolutely think they do that. So you get this, like, false sense of like, confidence. You're just like, I'm so good. And then you actually do it a second time. And then it's like, wow, this feels like a different boss altogether. I was fighting Elmo the first time, now I'm fighting Godzilla. I gotta fight this stupid green monster in the swamp. Whee! Whee! Oh, fuck. But I did it! I clicked the buttons! I promise I did. Okay, ouch, first of all. Alright, yikes. Ew, it's doing acid. Fuck. That's untasty. What's the opposite of tasty? Disgusting? That's disgusting. Throw up on me? Ugh. 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 Heard someone throw up on you before? Terrible experience. It's like in real time, we're just like, ah, it's burning me! Definitely not speaking from experience. Maybe kind of. All I'm gonna say is if someone is drunk at a party, you don't want to be next to them. You just want to be in their vicinity. That way you can sort of keep an eye on them, but not close enough that you're in the splatter range. It's okay, such an amazing stat. Yeah, they need to kill it with fire instantly. Anyone that uses acid still in the 21st century deserves to have their areolas chopped off. You've lost areola privileges. The fuck was that? It's a fantastic first run too. God damn it. Is that 3-second count? Yeah, now I'm getting all these attacks that I've like never seen before. I'm so scared of my life. I have my white t-shirt on. I just gotta like stay underneath it, I think. Being under is always better than being like anywhere else. Your weapon? Yeah, I know. I can see it falling precipitously. Yes, haha, suck it. Eat shit, idiot. Aha. Perfection! And I've only used up all of my heals, and I'm not even in the second stage. More than lasagna? That's impressive. I think lasagna was like the top of the worst. Come on. Let me just second stage again. Okay, boom. Excellent. Even if we lose, we still won. Because we second staged. And that means a lot. That's right. Get your punk ass back to mommy. And by mommy, I mean that suit of armor. But again, I didn't have much health, so every hit they took my health. Yeah, that was kind of self-inflicted, bro. There was no one that told you that you should play a From Software game with 0 HP on deck. Ah! About to no-hit this idiot. Okay, well, it was almost no hit for him. The self-inflicted, as you know, potion upgrade run. Well, no, that was more of a choice of integrity at that rate. Because I'd already done most of the game with no healing, you know? So at that point, it almost felt like a waste to not go for that, like, improvised challenge run. I think if I had realized, if I had found the seeds at the beginning, I would have had no problem using them. It was just the fact that I was pretty much up to the final boss of the main campaign, and I hadn't upgraded the flasks yet. I was like, you know what? At this point, we're deep enough that we could just keep on doing this. It's not gonna feel that bad. Like, I've already done the hard part. But man, that would have been nice for free today. Like, holy shit. I guess I have to parry that, because that's just too in my face. Fudge! No, with the arms. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I think I need to stay in its armpit. Its armpit seems like the least dangerous, especially that back right, like, lat. Is it like, it does all its stuff there, but I don't get hit. I need to stay in its armpit. I'll be listening, going to do a bit of cleaning. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. If anyone needs to go clean or, you know, eat or, you know, take a shit, that was a good time. I'm gonna be here for a second. Feel free to, you know, stop back in an hour. Just gonna, you know, if so there's other streamer you check in on, like, hey, how you doing? You go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be here for a second. I'm doing this tonight, though. Only an hour. What does that mean? What are you implying? Think I'll do this in an hour or less? I hope so. That's the stuff I want to do tonight. I want to, like, beat the game. Ideally. Doesn't feel that ambitious. I think I see to not do that. I thought it was out of the way! Man! Ah, that lat was big. I figured I was safe. I was like, I'm kind of off to the side here. I don't have to concern myself with stuff as silly as dodging, but I guess I did. That one's on me. This chair is not comfortable right now for some reason. The reason why I'm losing is because the chair is not with me when I need it to be. L ratio, not that chair. That chair is always great. I love you so much, you're the best. This chair right here is failing me. I don't feel supported. I feel like I'm sort of out here in the ether, alone and uncomfortable and unwanted. I need that to change immediately. I need one of those, like, racing chairs that have, like, the air conditioning in it for no reason. I need to keep these cheeks cool. That was dumb, and I don't know why I did it. That was greedy. I don't know why I did it. Whee! You're just gonna keep going, aren't you? That's greedy. What's up, Andrew? How you doing today, man? Just playing some games. Fighting the freaking grudge out here. I don't mean that sarcastically. Look at this disgusting blob. Did you have a good time at work? Did you do good today? I died. That's what I did at work today. I only died like 5 times. I want to throw stuff around. My Lego Dune set I bought for my special day. Hell yeah, man. Hope you got the Dune popcorn bucket. Dune popcorn bucket fleshlight. See, the reviews are very high on Amazon. Great ride. 10 out of 10. I have a question. Is Dune... I didn't realize this, but Dune apparently is based off of a movie from the 80s or something. Is both the newest Dune 1 and 2 like a reboot, or is Dune 2 like a continuation of the original Dune from like 30 years ago? I didn't know any of this. Interesting. Learning so much today. Get out of me! Oh, great. Yeah, you would do that, you asshole. Alright. My turn! No! I did everything right. Got the wrong answer. Worst game of Ole ever. There was a movie in the 80s, though, right? There's just new movies for them? Is that what I'm getting? So there's 2 new movies, but there was an original one a while ago. Gotcha. It's based off all the books. Was that once? Hell yeah, man. Listen, don't get used to not dying, because that's gonna change real freaking quick. Just to give you a heads up. Yeah, his tentacle whips can get lost. His movie was the first attempt to adapt a book, and it's not great. There are 3 new movies, I think. Could be wrong, but I swear I remember hearing that. Gotcha. I was thinking maybe they did something like they did with Tron. Because, like, no, there was a Tron movie with Harrison Ford, which I think came out in, like, the 1960s. Then they made Tron Edge Runners, or whatever it's called. With, Ryan Gosling Duck. And that's, you know, it's got some of the most iconic scenes of all of cinema. Laying on the staircase and shit like that. It was really boring. How do you make a sci-fi movie about giant sandworms boring? It's like, what? Actually? It's boring? That's like impressive. All the worms were CGI. I keep getting too excited on that one. Son of a duck. This guy's good. Very long and slow. Sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, I think I just got the Dune one out a little while ago. Please! Please! Oh my gosh, thank you. Sometimes evoking the P word is good. Thank you, Dino. Need to back away from when he does that crap. It's need to back off. 3, 2, 1, whee! Destruction. Like vomit's coming. I knew it. I could smell it in the air. I smelled stomach acid. I didn't like it. Whee! Oh my god. That was horrible and I hated that. My perfect mambo bombo combo. Come on, he's got nothing. That's stupid. That was dumb. Ugh, I'm disgruntled now. I feel like I've been unfairly treated, and I hate it. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Oh wow, thank you, for the novice gifter. I appreciate that. The realization that this was the same guy that jumped to the the same realization that was this is the boss in the beginning of the game. It got junked. Oh, that's kind of cool. What a cool throwback. However, it's worse. I don't think people understand that most sci-fi is not action adventures like Star Wars and the Doom book. A lot of the war parts of the first book actually being spoken by other people, and that's something you actually see in the book. Oh, might be worth a read at some point. It could have just been a bad adaptation. I don't know. I mean, it's gotta be pretty good. Because it got adapted again. I noticed that one. Yeah! I just realized it's like the same moveset. I think it's the first the boss. You know, the one with the lightning and shit? Wow! Good throwback. I mean, kicking my ass, but... it's still a good throwback regardless. Like, I've been watching the shit out of Shogun. That show is great. Reminds me of very early Game of Thrones. How much of everyone else here is watching Shogun, though? I would say that if you like early Game of Thrones, you'll probably love it. Got like the same vibe, you know? A lot of talk of politics and like backroom deals and shit. Which personally I like that, I don't know. Like, I don't like just a bunch of action and stuff. Like, action can be good, but it needs to be mixed. It has to like mean something. Violence has to mean something for it to be good violence. It has to be understandable violence, not just blatant violence. Oh, I didn't realize I got the decay on me. Ew. Ah! Waited a second too long. Cringe. Doesn't even matter. I got all the throw up on me. Whee! Skadoosh. Amazing stuff. This guy's actually kind of fun. I mean, he sucks rocks, but in like a very fun kind of way. Like, I am enjoying myself. I'm not enjoying myself anymore. This game sucks. Please. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's got added for the Marines, and it's crazy how that shit looks like the stuff Metal Gear Solid warned us about. Oh no, do they have robots with swords and shit and guys hiding in boxes? Oh my god. Man, I want to join the Marines. I want to hide in a box. You know, crouching in a box all day has got to give you such like the best ass in the world. Imagine your job is hiding in a box and you're in a crouch position all damn day. You'd be amazingly thick after you hear that. Sign me up for the Marines. I want to have ass. This is too much health, by the way. Let that be known. Way too much health. It's like a mad dog. What the fuck was that? Ow. I had an ad for teacups. You didn't have an ad. You stop that. You don't get ads. Now there's a part on one of the games where it starts with a parody ad for military components. I'm telling you, the ads for the Marines, like I'm saying that. Don't tell me what I had. You didn't have an ad. You're all subscribed and shit. You're legally obligated to not have an ad. I have turned that option off. Yeah, thank you to every novice who gifted a sub to Andrew. It's very kind of you. You have a blessed heart. Andrew's all smiles. No more 3-minute ads for him. I started just a minute ago. You distracted me, Andrew. That's your fault. Looked over your amazing message. It ruined my concentration. I gotta stop losing my marbles. I keep losing my composure. No! You're disgusting to decay away from me. It's gross. What did I just say? I clicked the button. I clicked it. I'm sad. I'm dead. I'm alive. Check this out. My turn. Dude, amazing. Something can be slow, but this damage is amazing. A lot of movement. This guy need the health anyway. Whatever, man. I'm just a happy little camper, you know, just trying to get my durability. It's whatever. It's just, I was being foolish, honestly. I should have been better. That one was on me. Ugh. I might be on this for longer than an hour. Epic late birthday present. What was the coolest thing that you did on your birthday? I know you got a Lego set, I believe you mentioned, which is pretty awesome. I think if I was a retired gazillionaire, I think I'd like Legos a lot. What a therapeutic piece of creativity. You just sort of sit there like with it, like I feel like I would go like infantile, honestly. Like I would just like get like a juice box and like goldfish and then just do like a jigsaw puzzle, do Legos for like a few hours. Play music in the background. BWW, Brazilian. I don't know what BWW is. BWW? Ouch! Love all that is holy. How do you have so much distance? It's crazy. Buffalo Wild Wings, damn it! I thought he was going for Brazilian barbecue. I'm like, there's no W's in that. I got confused. Let's talk Brazilian. We had a Brazilian, he got a Brazilian. It was the perfect day. Aha! My time to strike is now. I'm a cobra. You ever been to Brazil, Baron? Or is that like, I guess, on the vacation plans for some point? Oh my goodness graciousness. How did that happen? What just occurred? Got my damn passport. You can get the cool passport or the lame passport. There's two options, I think, these days. You can get the American-inspired passport or the passport that means that you hate America. At least I think those are the options. There's definitely two for... I'm gonna think of the license. I'm thinking about the license. I got it backwards. Never mind. Let's think of the New York license. You can get like a normal license in New York, and then you can also get like an American license, which has like an eagle on it, which costs a bit more, and then but like it makes you look cooler, I guess, in the eyes of Uncle Sam. This boss sucks. I hate it. What the fuck just happened? I got trampled. I don't even think I'm what just happened? He just walked on me and stayed on top of me. And then he didn't leave. He was just pounding me into dust. I guess I have to stay out of his way. I was hoping to like maybe go for some like slick parrying from underneath him, but that wasn't happening. Not with how fast those fronts and backs were moving. He was like doggy paddling, but on land, which I didn't even think was that's something that could happen. It was like the same motions though. you're going, idiot? Trying to run away from me while I'm dispensing justice. Look at that damn. This is wonderful. This could have been more wonderful. Oh no. I'm just such a greedy little pig sometimes. It's just really a harsh reality and truth. I just gotta accept that. I saw the attack and I looked at my health and I was like, nah, it's not happening. Finding time to apply for a passport is hard because the offices are only open during the working hours on weekdays. Oh, have you tried taking off from work? You could take like a vacation, you know? Take a day off from your normal scheduled festive activities and just like going down there instead. Once this naproxen kicks in, I'll get back to cleaning. Don't become a woman. Cramps are for the birds. I've never heard of naproxen, but it sounds scary. It's like cleaning, but for your insides, I guess. That sounds like a cleaning instrument. Did you clean the dishwasher with Dove or naproxen? Aleve. That's Leave me alone. I've never heard of Aleve before. What's that? I only know ibuprofen and like heroin. That's as far as my drug knowledge goes. I think I have a good knowledge base already. Whee! Fuck. That's gonna be cool as shit too. I started spinning and everything. Yeah! Dude, get done, you goofy little goober. Oh no. Oh yes. He keeps getting with that because he holds the shit out of it. He really does. He really, really does. Amazing. Ew. I'm unhappy right now. I'm not happy, Bob.
That's what she said.
Not happy. It paused and asked me to pay. Ew. That's terrible. We don't like paying for things in 2024. You should just pirate your passport, Baron, you know? Just get like your dad's passport or some shit. And then just like Photoshop your face on top of it. And I guess turn the first name to Joe Bear. It'd be perfect. Easy. Would not read all that. I just a lot to have right. I'm getting trampled again. I can't read anything right now. Wait a minute. This isn't the first boss. This is the King of Puppets boss, isn't it? Like the first stage? I just realized, I think I was wrong about that. It's like a mix between like I think it's that one. Please? Oh my gosh, I said the P word. Thank you. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Fuck. But I did the parry. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I did the parry though. That was kind of messed up. I guess you can't parry when someone lands on you.
Looks like someone's mad.
Yeah? Does it seem that way? Do I seem irate? Sorry, my bad. I've been trying to keep my temper on lock. I get too angry sometimes. Life's all about chilling with cucumbers and crap. I can't be angry out here. I still her? Oh, nice. I still her. I have abandonment issues, so when people leave, it makes me sad. Baron, you can never leave. You're making Mina sad. We don't want a sad Amina. Because then she won't give any. She'll definitely not give us the acid. She'll keep hogging it all for herself. This loser's going down, I swear. I'm already mad. Take it from the backside. Ah, parried, because it's stupid. Parried, but I messed up slightly, but it's okay. Fuck. That was right on my face. Yo, what's up, Dev? How are you today? Hey, Baron, can you give Dev a shout out? Because it's Dev, and he's the Devastator. I'm doing well today, Deviliciousness. Oh no. Scariness. Very scariness. Yuck. Trying to get vomit over my green shirt. This was dry wash only. Amazing. I can't believe I missed that up. That was good. That was good. Fuck me, dude. Are you kidding me right now? I had that one. That was dead to rights, and I just like kind of like threw up. I'll do that myself here. I have seen Dim Sum Paradise. It's fantastic. And my tumbly's rumbling. There's nothing in there. But tell me if you want some. They make it to share. It's so good. I'll play it after. I'll play it in a second, honestly. All right, you know what? I'll play it now because it's so good. I have to quit though because this game sucks. I'm not sure if I've shown off Dim Sum Paradise yet, but it's good. It's real good. I've never even had dim sum before, but now I want some because the song was just that convincing regarding the overall aesthetic of dim sum. Did Baron leave you? I'm sorry. We'll have to have a group hug session for the Amina's acid.
It's dinner time on Friday night and I've been good all week. My body's ready, I'm getting it something good to eat. Don't want Italian, Indian, Portuguese or Greek. I have something tastier in mind. I hopped the bus and now I'm rushing down to Chinatown. I tell the driver put the pedal to the metal now. T-minus 11 minutes until we're touching down. Fantasizing about my first bite. Oh, and my tummy's rumbling, there's nothing in there. But tell me if you want some, they make it to share. And you could live a long life, baby, but you ever lived until you go. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. My favorite part, when they bring the food out and they kill little cars, and everybody knows that you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise.
It's just so good. I don't even know what dim sum is. I think now I'd like some. Check my saying DM. Oh shit! I'll have to check it out immediately. Is this the Blight video that you sent earlier? That'd be a good time for sure. And my tumbly's rumbling, there's nothing in there, but tell me if you want some, they make it. Oh my gosh, what is this, Baron? Bro, send me a bathing pic photo. Oh my god. On stream too? This is zesty. I know, I think I do remember this actually. Now it's ringing bells. It's like a mix of Hunt Showdown and like Chivalry. And the idea is to destroy zombies. Honestly, some of the best armor that you could probably have in the case of a zombie apocalypse would be like, you know, plate armor, right? I don't care how good the jaw is, like you're not biting through sheer plate metal, you know? Has this gone anywhere though? I mean, it's a cool concept, but anything like come out about it? I gotta turn the graphics up. The graphics are already all the way up. I don't know why it looks like shit. It's like, oh, it's motion blur. Yeah, motion blur is gross, dude. Who likes motion blur? I have motion blur IRL and I wish I could turn it off, honestly. Oh. Yeah, but that's okay. Full mount. My question is, does this game have a battle pass? Because otherwise I'm not playing it. Was that anti-aliasing, Levi? Yeah, it looks cool. What's this called? Hunt Showdown? I'll put it on my wish list. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. What's it called? Blight? Survival? I'll wish list that. Tumbly's rumbling, there's nothing in there, but tell me if you want some, you make it to share. Might already be on my wish list. It's not on my wish list, I can add that. It has yet to be announced. It ruins crispiness, makes everything feel smudged. Uses freeze frames and smooth edges. Yeah, we don't like that. I've heard about that myself as well. You know, I feel like since we're already out here, we should listen to one more song. You know? I think since we're already outside of the GOM, we should do at least one more song. You know which one? You know which one I think we should do? I was born, father told this to me. It was one Christmas morning in '73. Just give me a second to check my Clash of Clans as well. It's perfect. He said, boy, listen close. I am saying this once. Now they're yours, but be sure. No, I only want to do the. I don't want to do the full 3-minute video. It's just it's art. They should play this like as the national anthem. I want to wear a clog now. They sound fun. I mean, look, that looks like that would like smush my toes and give me ingrown toenails left and right, but that's okay. A small price to pay for a clog. All right, we'll go back to Liza P. There's like a subreddit for it. For fuck TA. That's hilarious. There's just certain things that don't look good. Like, I don't think I'll ever have motion blur on, like, ever. Like, on a, is it time to win? Yes. It's time to crush ass, smoke grass, and sled fast. And I'm all out of the last two. I gotta load back in slow. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the thing on. Shit. How goes your cleaning? You still cleaning? Wish I could play records in mid game, because I totally put that one song on. That would definitely make me feel better. I forgot what it's called and how it goes, but all I know is it was good. What's it called? Feeling or something? Felt? Feel? Beefies? Naproxen hasn't kicked in yet? Fair enough. Feel. Or from as the first game experience, watch blur on, turned it on, haven't turned back off yet. I'm not sure what it is. It could just be a certain artistic style of choice, but some games I feel like are more inclined to give me a headache than other games. Anyone else feel this way? Like, do you ever play some games and it's just like, you feel like, wow, compared to most games I play, this one's the most likely to like make my eyes hurt. I feel like motion blur and TAA contributes to that. Just something like about like how things control. It makes you just like, ugh, kind of like, not necessarily nauseous, but just like more likely to make you like feel like shit. It's time for winning, Amina. I agree. Maybe. I can't remember last time I put motion blur on. I'm like, wow, this looks great, you know. Like usually I'm turning it off. This feels intrusive. Damn it, I keep trying to go for that slick little move, and I just always do it on that one little combo, and he falls up right after with the slap heard from around the world, and I get bitch slapped down to hell. It's the third time that's happened. Different intent on this game. This is way too much, but there's no slider. It's just on or off. So you guys to the point where even seeing those attacks makes you feel horrified with what happened? Yeah, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I'm hesitating on being defeated, and I need to stop that. I need to become a god. I need to become the Lord of Violence, and I'm just right now I'm the deity of fear. I'm unsure of myself. I'm taking steps with hesitation. I shouldn't be doing that. But with experience comes certainty. This will get done eventually tonight. Maybe even this one right here. Check this out. Locking in. I'm still locked in, don't you worry. It should be illegal how locked in I am right now. I'm dead. Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonelier. Deserve that one. He is a dwarf and he's digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Please, 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 I need this one. Thank you. Amazing. Best way to prevent the tails from getting you is parries or 10 or whatever they are. I don't know what they are, but they're terrible and need to be removed from everything. They're removed from my memory, most importantly, because I can still think of them. Oh, what's up, Felix? Holy shit, how have you been? Yeah, no worries, Felix. I know that, you know, you've got other stuff going on, but I appreciate you for stopping by. Hope you've been doing well. Been playing a lot of DBD. Hope you've been kicking all the ass at DBD. Thank you for 16 months. I really appreciate that. This is greedy. Going for it. Just doing some Liza PP. I'm trying to kick ass at it. Though, you know, sometimes I'm not always doing all the ass kicking I could be doing. Yeah, we're still doing good. Can't complain. Full on variety at this point, so got a whole lot of stuff going on. This is Liza PP. We're keeping this stream steady, even though sometimes I push you hard and it goes all over the wall. Have you played before, Felix? It's like Dead by Daylight, except it's not. It's very similar in some ways, except the ways where it isn't. Requires more tenaciousness, tenacity, and somehow it's less rage-inducing. You know, because there's no community element to it. You know, I'm not getting teabagged every 3 seconds. In a way that makes you, yeah, well, I mean, I rage at DBD as well. I have to sit there and get teabagged on and have to be like, yeah, I'm having fun. Fuck that shit. Don't want DBD. That game was mean to me, though I loved it. It was good while it lasted. It was also mean to me. I'll never forgive it. We actually just finished Dark Souls 3, Felix, so yeah, it's kind of like we got like a theme going on here. That theme is Bark Bowls. We're doing Dark Souls-esque games right now. I've never been happier. I've been wanting to play Bloodborne. Unfortunately, it's not on PC yet. However, maybe I'll be lucky in this lifetime before I perish and die. They'll finally be like, you know what? Maybe we should. Maybe we should put Bloodborne on PC. People have been asking for this for like years, and you know what? We've just been rude and keeping it for them for no discernible reason. I certainly hope so. But you know what? If I have to, I'll get a damn PlayStation eventually. If I have to, if they really make me wait that long, eventually I'm gonna get sick of it, and I will go ahead and just get a freaking PlayStation. I'm absolutely playing Bloodborne before I die. For nothing but good things out of that game. And you know what? I want to be part of the Cool Kid Club as well. I'm not patient. I've been patient for long enough. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and you know what? Eventually, the time's gonna come for answers. I'm gonna go get them myself if I have to. My patience will only last for so long before it runs thin. Like a soup. They should make a damn Sekiro 2. But I don't think there's any plans for it, or not even a DLC or anything like that. It's terrible. What a great IP. And they've completely squandered it. Kept it for one game. Son of a hamster! I couldn't see myself. Stay on the PlayStation 5 PC combos undefeated. I know, dude. Listen, I get it. I'm not cool yet, but I'm working on it. It takes years to become cool. It takes years, time, and money, and I'm lacking on all three of those categories. I just need some time. I'll do it in good time. Mark my words. Like, literally, write them down. Jot these words down. On PC. Yeah, I can play it on a PlayStation and then emulate it over onto the... I could screen share it on the PC. Also, we can play Uncharted and stuff like that. It's gonna be great. That felt like a really good run too, dude. I died with like 7 heals in my pocket and I just got my ass kicked. And then that was stupid as well. I think I'm doing better though, so that's good. Uncharted is also a movie that was really good. You know, with Tom Holland, everyone loved that one, right? I actually saw that. It wasn't terrible, but that's also coming from someone that hasn't played the game, so I'm not really sure. Anyone who's played the games, watched the movie with Tom Holland, did they like it? Kind of curious. I imagine it's like any, you know, video game movie where it's probably kind of dog shit. If you know the original material. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Might give it a shot. I'm not sure if it's on Prime. It's a good question. It definitely is on a, you know, movie you can probably buy from the store, but I don't know if that's helpful. Yeah, it was Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg as Nathan and Drake, I guess. I forget their names. That's all I can give you. I know it's Nathan as the main character, and then there's like his older brother, which his name is like, I think it's like Jeremy or something. Not sure. Never played. Keep those pincers to yourself. That freaking hurt. Oh my gosh, dude. I lost my cool and my composure and lost everything as a result. I tried to run when I should have stayed and fought. I generally think whoever cast Mark Wahlberg as Sully should be shot, and I felt stronger once I played the games. Really? Was it really that bad? It's possible. I mean, I think if you've never seen the games or played the games, it's actually not terrible. But if you know the lore, then it's like... I did choke. I definitely did choke. I got scared. I think I gotta like mitigate my fear response. My fear response is to try to like back up and assess, but I need to just like improv in the moment a lot better. I need to control my fear response. I can't just be running like a little scared little baby bitch. I need to stand and fight and improvise. I feel like I'm getting like the first stage down a lot better. No, no, no. Dude, son of a truck hamster. Whee! Oh yeah. I could have been a little bit better, but it wasn't terrible. It's good that we're consistently getting through the first stage, I think, at this point. He lost his composure. Oh, jeez. Jeez, but double up. Ah, great. So intense. I don't like have like the mental bandwidth to keep up with this. So much stuff happening at once. Like, good God. Pokey pokey, pinsy pinsy, huh? Oh my God. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, ah, man. Ah, damn. I can't lock down a second stage. That ending is just like vicious and brutal and like it just goes like ape shit. Well, I made a promise, so I hope you beat the boss. I also hope you enjoy the next one, though you probably won't get there tonight unless you're feeling the urge to go longer. Well, has it been 3 hours already? Are you kidding me? What happened? That's wild. I don't like that. Like, have I been on this boss for... I feel like it's only been like 15 minutes, hasn't it? I've only been on this boss for like 20 minutes, haven't I? There's no way I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's not true. That's inaccurate. Took a break? Yeah, but that was only like a 2-minute break. I've only been on this for like 15 minutes total. That just means like I was just wanting to stretch. That doesn't mean I was tired. Completely normal, like, you know, human response. Very valid. And also, verifiable. Ole! But it... There's no ads. Oh shit. It's also great that I have so much distance. I feel like this would be so much harder if I didn't have this distance. Like, this glaive affords me a certain privilege of, you know, being able to go the distance. I waited too long. I think I effed that up. I could have double tapped and I missed my double tapping. I only single tapped. It's about to go into cost you. This limiter was going to cost us 17 years. Lock on! Whee! Eat shit! That was poetic. Dude, awesome sauce. Next time try triple tapping and I'll have one extra for later. Doesn't it work like that? You're right, you know more than I do. I should just give up. You made this game, right? That's incredible. Do you still play DVD, by the way? Felix, I'm kind of curious. It always fascinates me, like, you know, who that I, you know, met through DVD is still playing after a certain amount of time. And that number be thinning. This is why I'm kind of curious. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. I haven't seen him do that one in years. I even forgot that was a thing. He was like pelvis thrusting. I'm like, what is he doing? And then he grabbed me and I'm like, oh no, I forgot about this one. I opened the box and he came. The box. You opened it. I don't want to pay the price. I like fucking around, Amina. I don't like finding out though. There's a certain ratio of fucking around and finding out, which is like optimal. And ideally, it's the when there's the most fucking around possible and no finding out at all. So it's even not too much, yes. Oh, cool. Awesome. I'm glad you're still playing it then. I'm glad you found enjoyment. Armpit Squad. Awesome sauce. Come on, AB. I'm working on it. I'm getting really close, man. I got him like dialed in. I'll beat him this time just for you. How about that? I've just been joking this entire time, honestly. This next time we'll have to dial it in. That was a joke. That was for merely jest sake. However, this time we're gonna be dialed in. Yeah. Trying to tuck my chair in. I'm waking up to ash and dust. This guy is just full of the ha-ha. Dude, I'm a tee-hee ha-ha-ho-ho kind of guy. All I have is the funny. There's nothing left. There's no skill here. It's just rampant confusion. Alright. Locking in. Beep bop boop boop boop. Kill.executable has been loaded. Damn it, Sam. Get this shit off me. I can't see anything. Can't see my health and my peripherals anymore with that crap on. I'm only human after all. Do the stinky leg! I know, getting just ran over will never not be funny.
Oh no! Oh great heavens! This is not good.
Fuck me, man. Lock it in for crying out loud. Lock it in, I said. That is not locking it in. That's unlocking it. Enrace's range was so godly. I'm like, going for a grab attack, I see. Well, luckily for me, I'm nowhere. Uh-oh. And then he kind of like just like picked me out of the distance on that one. That isn't even a skill issue. That was just learning something new, you know? I learned something new that time. I didn't realize that his grabby McGrabbinson was a sniper rifle. That was good knowledge to know. Now, no. Healing is for babies that suck from the breast. Do I look like a baby that sucks from the breast? You need to heal? We don't do that around these parts. We make do with what we have. Oh, yes. Put those tentacles away. I'm not mad, I'm just contemplative, and I have resting bitch face, naturally. It seems that the true enemy was the ones that I made along the way, which is myself. You playing fun games tonight, Shelf, or you just shelfing about, doing some shelf shit? Wee! A spow. Oh yeah. That parry is delicious. I want to do it more. I have 7 heals, man. There's no reason why I should lose this. I don't know why I said that though. That was the most jinxy shit I've ever done in my life. No! That was greedy, and I shouldn't have gone for it, but I did it anyway because I'm just a little oink. Man, I'm full of bacon tonight, bro. Someone just cook me up already. Side of eggs. I'm gonna go for 20 minutes. I'll come back later to keep watching you fight the monster. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Playing some To Kill a Mockingbird right now. Won a match in Middle Tears Golid Arena and played a Kingdom of... I haven't heard any of these games. What's TOTK? What's MTG? Tears of the Kingdom. And then Metal Tear Solid I feel like is pretty accurate. You know. You think I got it? I don't know, man. You took all the acid. There's none left. We're in depression. Can't even beat a stupid little bug boss. What am I doing, man? Can't even beat a bug boss. I'm not gonna look at the screen anymore. Depression. I'm just so sad right now. Can't even beat this boss. Never gonna beat it tonight. It's just, this is it. Gonna get flawless on this run probably. It's just not even worth trying. Such sadness. Such depression. Big rips. Never gonna happen tonight. It's not gonna happen on this evening. It's not a tonight thing, you know? I'm just gonna be here and I'm gonna die over and over again. Until the day comes where I don't die. But it's not gonna be today, granted. It's gonna be like a week from now. Oh, okay, good. Magic the Gathering, I see. I've heard good things about gathering magics. Damn it. I've never played myself. It's a card game, I'm pretty sure, right? And card games are pretty chill. I'm only human after all. Oh shit. Man, that decay really hurts. Look at it, huh? Who would have thought rust would have been bad for a robot? Yet here we are. That was amazing. Look at how much damage this does sometimes. It's wild. It feels like too much. It feels like way too much. We have an ad break right now, so I figured I'll just wait for this cutscene to finish up. That way, people who are in the ad break can possibly, you know, be there by the time this cutscene finishes. Kingdom of Almamar was a game for 360. I see. Man, I still have my 360 somewhere. Can you believe that? It hasn't been red ringed of death yet. I believe I got it back in 2011. What a good console. I think I've played 360 more than any other console to date, which is... Though I will say, I think my PC time is quickly accumulating to, like, quite a lot. I might even rival that of the 360. I feel like it's good to see this cutscene again. That way it reminds me what I'm fighting. It's screaming at me, too. So goofy when he falls over.
I dodged though. I really did. I clicked the B button at a time where it felt good. And I still died. I don't get it. What happened? I don't even know.
They made a remake called The Re-Reckoning. It's smoother and prettier, but that's it. Same game. I have Twitch Turbo, so no ads for me. Do you actually have Twitch Turbo? I think I've met less than 6,000 people that have Twitch Turbo. Did you know that? I'm so glad I don't get ads. I know I default same until I thought yeah. You had me. My 360 is slims on the right, but the red ring. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a slim before. You know, how slim are they though? Is it that much slimmer? Is it noticeably slimmer? Is it more of like Wii U shape and size? That was greedy. That really worked out for me. Oh. I'm going like full aggro here because I want to be done with this freaking phase already. Gosh dang it. Ugh, fine, I'll wait. Fine, patience. But I know someone that says just a slim. Really? I mean, I guess to be fair, most of my friends growing up were PC users. So, like, I had the original 360, which I got in 2011. I'm pretty sure I got the 360 before the slim was even like a conceptualized notion. I've only ever seen the 360. I don't think I've ever seen someone with the slim. I mean, I'm sure it looks cool. There was also another version of the 360. I'm not sure if it was the slim, but it was like a strictly digital version of the 360. I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure at some point in the launch history of the 360, they made a version of it where only you could do digital games only. It was cheaper by about 100 to 200 bucks, which makes sense because you have to go through the store and they know how much their pricing is at. Well, I got mine in 2009, 11, so that makes sense. Yeah. I don't remember. That's bullshit. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Okay, I think that's what you have. No, it's definitely not. I know it's definitely not. Mine was big and voluptuous. Mine had a dump truck, man. Sniper 360. Mine definitely was not slim. Mine would have caught Moto's eye. Dun 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 Chunky. This is like the great thing of having so much stem is like I could just stay winning the entire time. Like I do some attacking and then I attack some more, and then when I'm done attacking I can attack again. It's like the best thing ever. Like all we do is attack, and then when we're done attacking we rest up and then we attack again. What? Ow.
Why is he playing it so slow this time? I'm so eager to second. He's doing like the slowest moves ever that I have to like wait to respond to. Come on, man. Work with me here. We both want the second stage here. Help me help you. Wow, dude. I forgot about that one. Ah, I thought I could do that and get another little sleep attack. I was mistaken. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! I want to live, but I'm mad. Off of me! This is horrible. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Yes! Please forgive me. About freaking time. Stupid, dumb boss, puppet, garbage, heap, junk. What do you mean at last? What do you mean by that, OP? What do you mean at last? Didn't have faith? Didn't believe? Why is this still pinned? This really is. We didn't pin like that thing I put like an hour ago. We can get rid of this. We can unpin that. Don't need that still up there. Forward cam. Dude, about time. It took us like 15 minutes. That's crazy. It's like a new time record, I'm pretty sure. I got the golden ergo. We used up all of our stargazing crap. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna need to go back home real quick, and yeah, I guess I'll talk first. What's up, bro? What can I do right now? What's up, dog man?
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you.
What a true treasure hunter.
I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. You have my thanks. And you
thanks, bro.
see you at the hotel.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm always happy to be bought out here.
Thank you for your heart. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Was there anything good in here? I guess this is where he got his weapon from. That's hilarious. That means, I know, if it wasn't for him, I could have, like, you know, gone and grabbed it instead of having to trade a soul for it, but whatever. Ooh, what's this? That's actually a pretty fun fight. Hard? Absolutely. That was hard as shit, man. But we did it. We won it. It only took, you know, a few hours. That's alright. These ratios are appropriate, I would say. That hurt a lot. lot more than I'm comfortable with, I think. This thing doesn't even have arms and it's kicking my ass. Even like the peons are bosses in their own rights. Get out of here! Anything good over here? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? I keep expecting to see a dead end, but it's not happening. This might just keep on going until... Oh, shit. This just might keep going to the next area, honestly. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Sweet, thank you so much. Ideally, I just want to get like a little further and then like, you know, probably head back to the hotel to, you know, not waste 18,000 souls if possible. Thank please and thank you. Go a little further. And then I guess I could just teleport back home. This has got to lead somewhere though. Is this really... No, okay, for a second I was like, is this a key door? Man, this whole world is getting messed up. Oh, even the bots are infighting? What? Oh, it's the bots versus the evils. Gotcha, the zombies. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's do it. I love me some infighting. Because I get my bag of popcorn and I sit here and I watch. And it's perfect. Go ahead, go, shoot, go do your work. Don't want me getting your way. I'm not here to stand between you and your little mini arguments. I'm here to felicitate it. I support you. I should probably go back home soon. Another earthquake, huh? Oh, shit! Thanks, Acid. I appreciate it. That was good. I appreciate that. I'm really gonna sit here and wait. Does a speck of green in your teeth? Yeah, I'm sure there is. That's bullshit because I don't eat green stuff. My favorite food groups are sugar, candy cane, candy corn, and syrup. Okay? I don't touch anything that even remotely looks green. I might look at it, but like it's not going anywhere near me. Not tasty, not fond. Am I really back in oh my god. I'm really back in Krat Central Station. This is where it all began, didn't it? This is where it all started. A long time ago. In a galaxy, I guess technically in this chair. If they're really gonna have the final boss or whatever the hell be somewhere near where we started, that's kind of cool. I kind of like when games do that. It's like, it hits poignant, you know? Because it's like, wow, I remember when I first started this campaign from this spot, wow. When I was a young little spud. I was a naive little guy in this big world of confusion.
An ergo amplification effect.
I don't know how you're talking to me.
Coming from Krat Central Station.
Yeah, I've heard it. Alright. Hold the phone on that thought. It's a great thought. I love it. We're gonna come back to the hotel first, though. I have way too many souls in me. More than I'm comfortable losing, if that were to pass. Also, I think I picked up like I picked up several quartz like hours ago, and I have yet to spend them on anything. I think the time has come to indulge. Also, while I'm here, I think we should at least once per day listen to the world's best and favoritist song. Wow. I don't think I picked up any full moons yet.
I know my way around.
I know my way around a weapon.
I know my way around.
No, I still don't have a full... Is a full moonstone the max upgrade? It very well might be.
No. Can it be? It Are you now? Allow me to return the surprise. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see,
What, green stuff?
alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not
Where to
sure,
get green
but
stuff from?
Maybe it's still in their underground base.
You haven't played this before. You're gonna say something like up your butt around the corner. But now I'm kind of curious. Yeah, where would I get that?
I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social.
What's up, mister? This game is so... It is pretty good. We're keeping the stream steady.
Now take it.
Thank you. How you doing today, mister?
Alchemist's underground lair. That sounds...
The golden lead acid bear. That sounds cool. We could probably power a whole city block with that. I can actually tell you guys what I know if you wanted me to tell you. I do want you to tell me, but you don't know. Oh, you're welcome. This is like sweet, but I'm also kind of in a rush. As a fair Souls-like game. Yeah, we just finished Dark Souls 3, so now I think we're gonna keep it going with more Souls-esque games. You're welcome. Dude, I'm so glad that you're in love. That's fantastic. I'm proud of you. It takes mighty testicularly to admit that you have a crush. Dark moon, moonstone. These words make no sense. Yeah, I wanna... This doesn't even make sense in English. Hey, can I have 3 dark moonstones of the Covenant? Just dark moonstone. Dark moonstone. It's too many moons. Yeah, I don't need that. Well, what I'm doing? Well, I'm glad you're doing. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing delicious. Hope you're feeling fantastic. We're just trying to finish this game tonight. That might be a big ask. Man, leveling up is expensive. It's like seven grand for some of this stuff. So having more and more vigor is never a bad thing, in my opinion. I think vigor is worth more than vitality, honestly. That seems like a big ask, but it's not. I can't really hear her over this music. Have you finished this game several times, I guess, mister? You're an angel.
Perhaps a god.
My riz is unmatched.
Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners.
It's not that bad, is it?
Like many of their creations.
What'll be after this, Sam? I have to think about it, because if I start playing Metal Gear, I'm gonna have to do that entire series in a row. I think that's gonna be hard to break into pieces. Yeah, sure, go for it, Mina. Go for the nice baby blue.
The alchemists don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. Collect gold coin fruits and let this...
I guess, but like, I don't need that stuff. Alright, this is... I can't hear myself think. Summer winter thing? I could maybe aim it for the summer. Summertime loving in the summertime. Would that take you to the Elden Ring DLC? If only. I'd love to take an entire day off of work just to, like, you know, stream Elden Ring for like 12 hours in a row, but...
I found the last treasure thanks to you.
You're welcome.
You'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it. And let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And a great weapon calls...
What did you have? What did you pick up? 2 dragon sword, bah! It doesn't seem good. Fury, attack, dodge available? Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff, though. Nothing of here, none of these weapons are any good by any means necessary. None of them. Because they're not my weapon. I put blood, sweat, tears, and lotion on my blade, okay? I'm not going to replace it for nothing. For anything. For the world. This is my baby. This is my boo. Want a poster?
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster.
He's full of shit.
Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him.
Oh.
One time,
Bad journalism.
antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble.
I don't know who's lying. I mean, they both could be full of shit.
Lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority.
Even if you were a criminal, I mean, you haven't really been bad to me. So as long as you're not a criminal to me, I'm not sure. Kitty cat! Friend? This game is 10 out of 10. I see why you like it so much, mister. Also, it's a ginger cat. Everyone knows ginger cats are superior to any form of breed of cat. Because they are the most stupid of cats. And it's fantastic. They're just so dumb and stinky, and that's why we love them so much. Our dumb little stinky ginger kitty cats.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a
Look, get a good look at me. Look how great I look.
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, I healed her.
how
My
much it
bad.
means to me.
You're becoming
I
human.
have to stay seated as I feel
Pinocchio become human.
But I feel the vigor I thought I'd
She's gonna
lost
die probably in the next chapter.
Thank you.
Her disease is gonna come back with a vengeance.
Hold a proper ball again. I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
I got really good all of a sudden. Faster than it took Rebecca to get good in Resident Evil. Resident Evil 0. Some pretty decent pianoing. Like how my ability to become, you feel warmth. That's probably good. And my hair's getting longer, I feel like. Dude, that's so true though. It's kind of scary sometimes, you know, being amongst older women, because they'll just like, you know, pinch your cheeks and tell you how handsome you are. And you're like, this is too much. I can't compute all of this. It's just so overwhelming. Especially the cheek pinching part. They like rip your face off. It's like there's only so much cheek to grab. Stop it. Am I getting longer? I am getting bigger. Look at that. My nose gets longer and longer and longer. Maybe it's gonna grow something eventually. Looks like it's growing something. Maybe it'll grow an apple in the end. Nice, delicious, crisp apple. Let me use my quartz here. The game's run fine. It's just the audio and not screen settings. That does sound terrible. An apple, maybe, if I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, maybe something else. I feel like I want this. I feel like amulet slots are fantastic. I'm an absolute slut for amulet slots. Let's see what we have here. Increased pulse cells. Well, man, some of these are really good. But probably this one for starters. Just to have more. What do we have for these? Increased attack of Fable Arts. Nah. Ability type. Wish I could do more from this tree. Survival is fantastic, but I do that on purpose. I feel like lowers weapon dairy consumption. I mean, that's probably not bad, but I feel like either this one or this one. I feel like I'm gonna go for more of an offensive build. Damage will be the thing that takes me to victory. When that guy always asked me if I was looking to protect myself or deal some damage, I always said deal some damage in my head. Sweet. Yeah, thank you. I agree with you, yeah. Father, love me.
You don't remember much beyond
No.
Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. People call them the alchemists of the Isle.
Who's people and who's them?
Headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts.
This voice acting's pretty good.
I remember tales of an
Pretty solid. Better than my dragon in the Skyrim mod, for sure.
the alchemists would embark.
Though I shouldn't compare myself, but I can't help it. I got kind of bored. That's good to know, though. Also, even more healing. That's fantastic. I guess at this point, we can just kind of mosey on over to the, wait a minute, before I forget. Oh, I didn't unlock it. Shit, I didn't unlock it yet. I guess I should do the golden thing, but, man, I don't even really use that stuff. Like, this golden nut crap, like, I know it's for the wishes, which are not the worst thing in the world. Maybe I'm just being rude to myself for no reason. Let me look at his stock again. Might be something here that I can use, but the thing is, I don't really like using because it's limited, and when stuff is limited, I like to avoid it at all costs.
Stalker, please.
Stalker, please. Like, what does he have? Star fragments, that's pretty cool, man. Increases max stamina, temporarily restores HP. Legion, explodes on specters hits. Specters are the summonables, though. You know? Half of these are for, like, if you're on your nerd shit and you employ the help of an AI to help you in the boss, and we don't do that at all. We never do that. What's up, Sakuya? Are you drinking? Nice, dude. Possibly. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I feel so seen and heard right now and validated. I've never felt more loved in my life. No? But your emoji said you're drinking. Did I see that wrong? Yeah, you're taking a sip. I read that right. Bro's fucking drinking. Taking a sip of water over there. I guess I'll probably do this one. HP. Temporary restores HP. Let's do that one, whatever. This way, if I want to do a wish, I could do that. But, like, whatever, man. It is what it is. Why are you shooting me in the face? I've been nice today. I've been on my best behavior. We've been kicking ass. We defeated a major boss. I get shot in the face for my efforts. It's jacked up, man. I like how there's like one template for every like shoot gun emoji on Twitch. Like they're all pretty much the same. Like, yeah, that's the same, that's the same. The only thing that changes is the gun. It's like a pistol, magnum, pistol. What a good emojis. I don't think let me check my emojis real quick. Oh, here you go. This is pretty much like a gun. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm feeling better. Okay, that was close though. That was very close. I should just talk to this nerd. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, there's like one or two like default styles for Gunathy on through like Fiverr and Twitch. I mean, it's a pretty winning format. Also, you can only really show so much with so small of a space. Pretty funny emotes. You spin me right round, baby, right. Why'd it get dark here?
Life is short. All I can do is keep. You actually met
Yes,
Alidoro.
because I'm an
And asked him about the
exploration.
wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends.
What?
When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene.
Is there more bullshit on this
Quite the
scene?
medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation.
Yeah, I mean,
I admire would
this is like a lot of
talk about
tea.
friend like that. But who knows? Maybe that wanted poster is real.
I mean, as long as he's not effing me over, like, who cares? The second he F's me over, it's game over. Before that, like, whatever. I mean, it's like, you know, like when the zombie apocalypse happens and you find out someone in your group is a convicted felon for, like, armed robbery. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's not great, but, like, hopefully, you know, you're not gonna try to arm robbery now. Or like, no, maybe that's a shit example. Let's say you were in a zombie apocalypse and you found someone in your group was a convicted Grand Theft Autoer. Like, it's like, well, good thing there's no cars in the zombie apocalypse, so who cares, you know? Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's valid. If I found out they ate human flesh, I might feel a little predisposed to like, we gotta get this asshole out of our group.
In times like these, anyhow, you gave me the first. Take this in return.
Damn it! I was like, why does it still say I should talk to him? No armed robbery is great in apocalypse. Well, unless they turn on you, it's like, oh, cool, you're an armed robber. That's awesome for a group. And then they're like, yeah, isn't it? And then they point the gun at you. You're gonna be like, oh man, I trusted too easily. That was on me. Shoot them first. I don't have a gun. And in the case of a zombie apocalypse, I need to like have some friends that are armed and dangerous because I don't have anybody that does that. Move down to Texas. Or maybe it's someone with like a lot of knives, something dangerous, like an axe connoisseur or like a lawnmower connoisseur, just someone who's dangerous. I don't know anyone who's dangerous. Maybe I need to become dangerous myself. I need to turn myself into a lethal weapon. What am I hearing right now? What's all this globness? It's disgusting. Box, that's cute. When suddenly box mode activated. I totally get where you're coming from. Sometimes the world is scary, isn't it? The only viable defense we have is to hide in a box. Ouch, you probably would love Midnight Monopoly. Or she's like a VTuber, but like not. And she sits in the box the entire time. Wow, this place got terrible. This got a hand really fast. I'll start with here. What's to happen? I was hoping for that to happen. I'm gonna get to K at this rate. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I had the stupid grinder up. That's why that wasn't working. You're slamming the X button. He's just going like, just kind of like sharpen the blade a little bit. Flower. Oh, thank you. What kind of flower is that? Give me a flower sign on Valentine's Day. Wholesome. That's like a daffodil or some shit. Or rosemary. Maybe that's thyme. I'm not very good with flowers. Maybe it's honeysuckle. That was hard, and I died for no reason either. I need to do better. I'm gonna keep my nose to the grindstone on the floor. Also, that like slow fall animation was hilarious. Hope that happens again. It's amazing how like bad the falling animations in this game. Did you get good? I mean, I'm working on it a little bit. You know, there's no rush though. Life's not about rushing to the finish line. It's about enjoying the journey on the way there. You know what I'm saying? I'm thoroughly in the my element of just, you know, relaxation central. Ah. This game could suck a dick though for all I care. I mean, I'm fine, but this sucks sometimes. Hiya. Great. That's precisely what I wanted. Not first or last. What a out there quote. I feel like no one's ever seen that movie. It's such a great movie though. Ricky, you can even be second. What? I've really based my entire life on that. I gotta watch that again. What a great movie. Talladega Nights. You weren't referencing the movie? I only have ever heard that quote in the context of that movie. So if you weren't referencing that, I'm curious where you got that from. Unless that was just a you classic. There'll be something good that comes out of this guy, because this is a lot of work. Like, holy shit. What a fucking mess of a creature. Please, oh my gosh. Please, oh my gosh. Just hit him. Good God. I'm gonna watch TV. Well, I mean, the movie's like 15 years old, so even if you don't watch TV, that gives you a lot of time to, like, you know, have accidentally watched it, to be fair. That is not a new movie in the slightest. I think that was like 2008. I know you don't watch TV, but you know, God, it gives you like 15 years to, you know, stumble across it. Yeah, Talladega Nights, what a great movie. Man, Will Ferrell, I think, was like for the longest time like my favorite actor. He's just so good. Best comedy. Can't believe we got to start an SNL though. What a come up. And now I don't think he really acts anymore. He's all old and shit. Age is the death of comedy. Where's supposed to go from here? I'm confusing. Oh, wait, I guess I just go here. So I need to do that. If I wanted the courts, I had to do that, fair enough. I mean, to be fair though, I could have just gone to the chest and opened it up. I didn't need to do all that. I'm not sure if it was necessarily worth it. I just got my ass kicked for 15 minutes for no reason. Got lit on fire, I got toasted. Got ghosted. I got covered in acid and aided. I didn't like that at all. Can I please get like another like something or thing or like a one of those like spotlights, you know? One of those little starlights. Stargazer. Yeah. Me when watching Talladega Nights, honestly. One of the best voice acts that come out on DVD. You haven't played a game anymore? Some good moments. I think the Pinhead, Wesker. I think I peaked in Dead by Daylight with Wesker. And more specifically, I feel like I peaked in Dead by Daylight when I did the Wesker PTB. I think that was like the most fun I ever had in that game. Just give people hugs and throw them across the maps. Catching people at the exit gate in front of their entire squad and smush them into the wall and pick them up on their shoulders. That was good. After that person had gotten body blocked by the teammates. Good times. Oh my god. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That was good. That was good. It was good cooperation, good teamwork. I'm glad I could be the knot that brings you two strings together. That was great. I really appreciate that a lot. All that hard work I did just to get slap fighted. Stun locked, as it were. In like a 2x2 room. Oh shit! You know, I'm not much of a movie person either. That really depends, because I say that and then I go and watch Kung Fu Panda 3, so clearly I'm very selective on the movies that I will watch. I think I have to have like a prior, like, sort of history with that movie or movie series before I'll watch something. Like, I'm not the kind of guy that just, like, sees a movie he's never seen before on TV and then, like, you know, pulls it up and like, oh, you know, let's go give it a watch, right? Like, I have to have either been recommended it or it had to, like, look that good to get me out of, my, you know, my ways. It's just, like, movies are such a big commitment, you know? Okay, what the fuck? It's like reading a book or something, you know? It's like it's hard to just pick up a book and read it unless you've been recommended it. There's always gonna be that, like, you know, that slight fear, like this might suck, and I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on something that might suck. I guess that's just the price you have to pay for, you know, reading. Oh, I see. These guys are like the floor is coming up into me. Gotcha. A little tack them down there. That's a little sneaky. Little tricksy little hobbitses. Yeah, good to know. I'm trying to think of the last book I read that wasn't like. I think the last new book I've ever read, because usually if I read books, I'm kind of like a child. I'll reread the same thing like 1,000 times because I'm just like, this is a good book. I know it's a good book and I like this book a lot. It's like people with like their comfort TV shows, right? Like they'll ask them what you want to watch, and they'll say like, "Oh, The Office," or like, you know, or Gilmore Girls, or Glee, and like they're like, "You've seen that 1,000 times. You don't watch something else?" And they're like, "No, because I know this is good. I'm gonna enjoy it because it's like a safe space kind of thing." But to go outside of that, it's scary. You might find something that's not good. You waste a bunch of time on it, and you're like, "I'm even worse than I started. I don't feel better, and I've wasted a bunch of time. Give me that back." I think the last book that I read that was like not part of something that I already like knew or was probably like a James Patterson title, actually. That guy has done a lot of, like, too many books in his life. And he does this kind of like deceptive thing in his series where he'll like, what's it called? other authors that are like unknown will like collab with him, I'm pretty sure, and they'll like he'll like give a little bit of input, and then they'll put his name like on in big lettering on the front, like James Patterson wrote this, and then the actual author's name will be there as well. So it's like his face, his name is just splattered over everything. And most of his stuff is like kind of like what's that genre called? Like mystery action, from what I've seen. I've read 1 or 2 of his titles. I guess if you like stuff like if you liked Reacher, you probably would like James Patterson's stuff. It's kind of parallel. Oh crap. Feel a little teamed up on here a little bit. Are you? Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. Almost lost my cool there for a second. Sam had never in his life seen so much bullshit. Dude, decay is the worst. This is absolutely not a good time. Breaking my stuff. What happens if your weapon gets to 0 durability? Does it just like break forever and ever? That'd be terrible. Not many games are willing to make that jump where you could break weapons forever, and I'm really glad that that's not like a standard issue thing, because that's a terrible feature. I think I played like 1 game in my life that had something like that, and I hated it. I think the closest was probably Dark Souls 2. Also, Dark Souls 1 did that. I forgot. There's certain weapons in Dark Souls 1. I think it's the crystalline weapons. Anyone here who's played Dark Souls 1 might know more than I do. And you can't repair them, and they're very solid in terms of damage and stuff. However, once they run out of durability, they break forever, and then that's it. You never get to use it again, and then make more games like that. I think it's just not a popular feature, like in the slightest. People do not like the idea of limited nature stuff. Like, personally, any game I've ever played where that even begins to get touched on is like, no. Like, it hurts. Push weapons, high damage, once broken you need to buy a new one. You can, okay, so that's the part that I didn't know. I wasn't sure, I didn't know you could buy new ones. I just saw that it was low on durability. I looked up how to repair this. The forums were like, no repairing. And I was like, no! What do you mean I can't repair my weapon? I had to switch back to my, like, other weapon. Can I not get rid of this? Is this just gonna be here? Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I don't care. I care a lot, actually. From the Dahad Hall of Xena? I have no idea where that is. All I know is Lordran and the prison at the beginning, and then everything in between. But not including that, of course, because I don't know what that is. There's something over here. I don't know what's causing all this ass to be sprouted. Ah, son of a... That's where he was. Pretty blue mist. Yeah, this blue mist hurts me. He's emerged in the depths for the gaping dragon. Oh, you know what? That's probably one of the few parts of the game where I don't think I've ever really truly explored all the way in one playthrough. Because it's just kind of wandering the F around. At one point, there's a big giant rat. What the hell is that? At one point, there's a big giant rat, and you have to kill that, and then that's... I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here tonight. Tonight's the night I perish. Die. Death. Not ready for that. No, I'm not ready for that. I'll come back for that. Moves under the bridge in Firelink. Yeah, you know what? I think my problem is I never really talked to the merchants. Because they all kind of like brought the vibe down a little bit. All kind of sad and depressing. You just talk to one of them and they're like, maybe I'll die. Maybe I won't. And you're like, alright, you're a bundle of fun. Love that conversation. He's not. Well, I mean, 1 or 2 of them were mean to me and I just, you know. I associated them all with being bad, you know? I generalized. I have to just come back for that because I'm not doing that right now. All right. And you know what? I learned. Check this out. Amazing. Amulet of freedom. In my newest playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I did find out something cool though. My first playthrough, way back in the day, the firekeeper underneath Firelink Shrine died, and I wasn't sure why. And the conclusion I came to when I was like a 13-year-old was that, oh, someone must have invaded my world and killed my firekeeper, which was not too far off. I just thought it was another player, and that was just permanent. In my newest playthrough, I was like, wait a minute, you can actually, like, you know, get this back and get revenge. Get revenge for the person that snuffed out your sweet dear firekeeper's life. That was a little fun little get-together. Since you're playing so many Souls-likes, are you gonna play Lords of the Fallen? Is it on Steamy? Is it on the Steamy Weemy? Then, maybe. I think. Give me a second. I'll Google it. I'll toss on the wish list if you'd like. I guess I can't make any promises, but you know, I'm kind of going through the vibes right now, seeing what's cool, what's not. Maybe I'll play Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor again. Nah, just kidding. Those are way too long. Absolutely fantastic gaming experiences though. Absolutely love Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Though I feel like Shadow of War got a bad rap. That one wasn't a fan favorite, and I think they got an unfair rundown. It seems like people take a lot of issue with how the game ends, like the mechanics, but I think that's just a skill issue. All right, what's it called? Lords of the Fallen? I'm probably gonna play Ghost of Tsushima when it comes out on PC. I've heard that's kind of Souls-esque. Lords of the Fallen. I can't remember that for some reason. Lords of the Fallen. There's a second one as well. Role-playing game developed by Hexworks, published by CA Games. Power Simulator, Sensor Soul. Just looking. I should play Flash games. I'll leave that up here. Thanks, Sakuya. Forgot to do my souls, but who cares? Oh, thank you. They look tasty. They are tasty. Thank you. Love you, Joe. I got cookies. They're really good. You think? Snicky doodles. Blah, blah, blah. I got you, B. Know what to wash those down with? Acid? Or buck slime? Get away from me, Mina. I'm not gonna ruin my experience. I'm gonna stream right now. These are tasty. I'm not gonna ruin these delicious cookies. With gross ass bug ass. Alright, what's this all about? Alright, what's going on here? That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage again. Like a battle of attrition. This to do a lot of damage very quickly. Those the fuckers in the way. He kind of telegraphs the shit out of some of these moves, but good lord. What is he doing? You like that train, huh? This is the I like trains kid reincarnated as a monster. I like trains. Kinda glitched himself out over here. I'll take more advantage of this than what I'm currently doing. Getting kind of greedy out here. This is the best that Eliza pissed off of. Murderer, Puppert's amulet. That sounds great. It's gonna make everything mad at me, I'm gonna guess. Increases damages inflicted on humans. Oh my gosh! That does sound like a murderous puppet. That's not me. That's not who I am. I don't kill humans unless they want it. Unless they ask for it. Look at all these dead humans. Humans have died enough out here. Look at this drip. Look at this green dress and that awesome hat. Look, this all just went to waste. That's terrible. I don't like that. I hate seeing a good hat go to waste. It's sinful, as far as I'm concerned. I was really hoping that guy was gonna drop like a quartz or like a gun or an AK-47, and he dropped lame shit, and I'm not very happy about that. Honestly, not pleased. There was such potential there for some really good stuff, and I got an amulet that, as far as I'm concerned, is like not viable. How often do I fight humans? Like never. Never fight humans. Also, is this the beginning of the game? I think I'm back. This is it, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Man. The old ball and chain. Back to where it all began. A long, long time ago. A whole... Fuck. Probably 25 hours, 32 hours, something like that. I'll try to take a guess, but... I perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Well, I can't see anything here. Oh.
Yes, behind the train car where you woke up.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places?
Our first invisible wall.
Grief.
Dear Geppetto's Devil, who come to this workshop train, I thank you for the bottom of my heart. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto, isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Long Districts, I had a hunch. They thought they'd follow you, Geppetto's puppet. They found the relic you stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to a sacred place. Now the stage is set. The doors will open. I know you'll find this a little confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM. That was informative. I think I learned a lot. I should have thought to check behind me when I spawned. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. I was just proceeding with brute force and violence. That was a mistake. That would have been a good part to have. Yeah, this was clearly meant to be found, I think, at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna guess. Actually, you know what? Physical weight damage reduction. Actually, this might be somewhat better. A little heavier, but that's actually pretty solid. Yeah. I kind of like games that do that. And that's very much a Dark... I think the only game I seriously know that does that reliably is Dark Souls, where... like, the setting will change as, like, either the day progresses or, like, the events progress. I think my favorite is probably Sekiro that does that. Because as the game goes on, it gets, like, darker and darker. I'm not sure why. I think I'm just kind of like I kind of love the nighttime. So like I kind of like as the day goes on, as like, you know, you do more story quests, it goes from like morning to like afternoon, then over to nighttime. Like it's kind of small in the big picture, I suppose, but I feel like the effect is not lost on you, you know? I don't think any other Dark Souls game really does that to that effect though. Like, I don't think 1 or 2 do that. I'm also pretty sure 3 doesn't do that as well. So, 3 does something slightly different, where they make callbacks to the first Dark Souls game, which I suppose is kind of cool. So you find like dead versions of all the characters that you found in like the first Dark Souls. It's like that hot spider chick in the first one. She's dead. The iron golem giant who's like wailing on his forge. He's dead. That one's in Lordran, I'm pretty sure. And there's some references to other like bosses they fought in the first one. But most of the stuff is just dead. Kind of depressing, honestly. Like, I think I mentioned it the last time I played, but like Dark Souls is just a game about like how nothing ever matters. It's just a really depressing, like, good God. Yeah. Kind of really depressing story to tell. Like, no matter what you do, you just like replay the cycle. Hey, what's up, Rainflowers? How are you? Long time no see. How have you been? Have you been doing well? Still playing DB. Good God, dude. You know what? This is, whatever's here is not worth it. Very much clearly not worth it. That was, yeah, that was, I mean, this might be worth it. How have you been, Rain? Hope you've been doing well. Did you have a good new year? Still playing some good old-fashioned DBD? I had to put it down. It finally got to me. I think I met you through Whim, but there was a time that we both played DBD. But I had to. I dropped it eventually. It got to me. My shoes got unbuckled. Oh, awesome. Yeah, having an outstanding debt always kind of blows. So I'm glad that you're able to undo that debt. That stuff kind of hangs over your head like a rain cloud. I'm gonna die from this, but give you a shout out. Ah! Terrible, absolutely terrible. And they just kind of just keep hitting you. This is Liza P. It's like a Dark Souls-esque game. So if you like really hard games, you might actually really enjoy this. If you don't like Dark Souls, then you're not gonna like this at all. It's gonna be the worst thing you've ever seen in your entire life. And in that case, I say, stay away. Yeah, of course. I can do something here. What? Why would you show me a doorway and I can't do anything in here? That's terrible. I can't open any of these? But why? But why? Why would you show me this compartment? I can't do anything from within. That's deceitful. Dude, I hate so much. They just kind of tank and then they spit at you. It's gonna be the worst enemies I think I've fought in this entire game, and that's saying a lot. I fought some absolute shit. Fought some absolute downright. It feels like you should be able to open like this door, you know? Like this looks openable. Like I could see my hand going on the frame and going. But I cannot. Maybe there's something upstairs? Why is that still moving? What is that? What is that? What is that? You having some post-mortem seizures? Oh, I see. Your lower half has been stuck in the floor. Yeah. It does make sense. Let me go get my healing back. I've spent everything. Also, let me see if anything popped up here. No. Yeah, look at that. I came and spawned back here. I'm playing For Honor. Oh, For Honor's so great. I used to play that back in the day, and then I rage quit. And then there was like a sale like 6 months ago for like 20 bucks. You can get like the entire game with all the heroes, and I'm like, absolutely. And so I did that. And then I mained Centaurian for like 30 hours, and then Warden and Conquer, and then I stopped playing. That's a pretty solid game though. Great choice. Definitely takes some it takes a certain palette for certain. Game is hard. Oh shit. Oh, Nabushi's fun. She's fun. Very graceful. I particularly love being kicked in the face by her. Honestly honored. I'm like, thank you, my queen. And Black Prior. Oh yeah. Mr. Ad Profundis. Huh. Want to get flipped? It's like, yes, I've always wanted to do my best egg impression. Please have at me. He will flip you if you come. I think there's a new game mode. I think it was like a free-for-all, which is pretty solid. I just hope it doesn't turn into like 1v1v1 garbage. A little bit I saw a bit of both, where like, you know, some people would play it and then like kind of sit off to the side and like, you know, wait for the one person to win and then go in. And it's like, that's not really the spirit of the free-for-all. That's just... I ever play that game and I see someone step to the side, absolute destruction immediately. think I'm missing something down here. Like, it has to be. Like, where else can I go? Am I looking for platform 9 3/4? Like, what the fuck? What is going on? Like, it really feels like I should be able to open one of these doors. Like this one in particular. Like, they're just so openable. Like, look at them. They're absolutely succulent. They're right there in plain view for all to see, and yet I can't touch them. Something over here. I guess nothing over there. Something over here, perhaps, that I missed? A door. Oh my god. Was this here the entire time? Was this placed after I walked away? That's embarrassing. That sucks. I didn't like that at all. Jesus Christ. Is this October? Are we playing? Is this horror game month? What was that? That wasn't resplendent in the slightest. These things of Cold Vein. That's actually really funny you say that, because I was told that I should play Cold Vein the other day. I think a certain Levi of the Athens VTuber said I should play Code Vein, and it's on sale right now. And I've actually purchased it because it's only $9 for a $60 game, and I'm like, that's fantastic, you know, fantastic value. What do you say, Ran? Is Code Vein good? Was Levi's recommendation based, or would you disagree with it? How'd you fall down on me like that? That was just... It was way too thought out. Almost like a plant. Oh, you still here? Is your brother dead now?
You lost, little lamb.
Oh.
Hand over all you got.
You're the wrong person. A robber weasel? I'm not a piece of wood. You gonna fire axe me? I'm only human. Ow.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
I'm shocked I dodged that. I'll take it though. I like how the name is Robber Weasel. Sweet, awesome. Tricky.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future.
You sound like someone trying to do like a teenager with like braces impression. Thanks for the back shot. Oh, she interrupted it! Wow, dude. Wow. You interrupted my special attack. That shouldn't be allowed. I'm not dying when she's one hit. That's not happening, like in the slightest. Yeah, but why does attacking me get you a full belly? She's trying to eat me? Stay away from me. Also, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I was previously addicted to that game. She disappeared. She doesn't have to worry about filling up her belly anymore. That's awesome. I truly am the great communicator out here and the great liberator. I separate people from the problems by killing them. It's like, you can't be concerned about being hungry if you're not alive anymore. I got you, bro. I'm the great thinker. I understand problems on a deep philosophical level. Yeah, but I purchased it, so at some point in the future, I'll do a playthrough that. Rain. It should be fun. I guess I'm sort of on my Soulsborne arc. Though I have one more big series to get through, which is gonna be... I still have to finish Resident Evil, because holy shit. I took a break after Revelations 1, because that was just not a good game. And so I still have 2, 5, and 6 to get through. I think maybe after I finish this game, I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil briefly. Then we'll take it from there. Shma? You like the way I solve problems, huh? Like, I get results. My problem solving gets answers. People are satisfied and satiated once I'm done. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I've heard Revelations 2 is not terrible, so hopefully that doesn't make you want to die. There's just a few, like, oh my god. Revelations 1 was just corny in like really not fun ways too often than not. Like sometimes there's like Resident Evil 4 and 5 I think are corny, but in ways are actually like, it's like a cute corny. Revelations 1 was just corny in a way where it's like, this is just corny, man. Like, this is bad. What's up, Rue? You did a little... You been doing good? You have a good week? You know us, we're just chilling out here. Doing our chillaxation. How are you healing? You need to stop that immediately. This is bad. This is real bad. If I go back to DBD, it's just gonna be nothing but Huntress, Wesker, and Pinhead. Just for that one voice line. The box. I still miss the old voice lines. Like the new ones by Douglas are awesome because I was like the original voice actor, but you just can't beat the raw sexuality of like the previous ones. Ow. The box. You opened it. I came. Man, was Dragon Doma oh, really? I heard that the microtransactions are kind of cringe and somewhat lame. But I also saw a follow-up post saying that that's only if you are impatient. You can unlock everything for free as long as you play the game. But people were still upset by the fact that you could, like, if you wanted to fast travel, you'd have to do a microtransaction. I actually spoke about it a bit earlier, and we're talking about how, you know, the current state of game right now is kind of almost like in a bad spot. And I feel like what really brought attention to that was Helldivers, funnily enough, because that's a game where you can unlock everything for free if you want to, if you just played a lot, you know? Stole that emote from me? Oh, sorry, Felix. They stole it from you. You should steal it back. Get your hands dirty. You can't make a new character. That's stupid. Yeah, I feel, dude, I swear. Do not be surprised if in the next 10 years we get to a point where where companies try to get back to the idea of making gaming a subscription-based model. Like hardcore. Like imagine you have to pay like hourly in order to like play Steam games and shit like that. Yeah, they said we suck dick. And we're bad at that too. Also, Capcom just needs to stick to Resident Evil. It'll be Chucky, Unknown Huntress now. Oh yeah, I forgot about Chucky. I love Chucky because he's such a potty mouth, and that's hilarious to me. Get back here, dipshit. It's just kind of funny when characters are vulgar. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. What a great poem. Wait, what's in Game Pass? Okay, Game Pass wasn't terrible, but it definitely maybe started a bad trend, to be fair. How much better is this than mine? Carrie's amulet? It's like mine, but better. Wow! That's amazing! Wow! Okay, sorry. They'll be looking into adding an option to start a new game. Well, actually, didn't Capcom start sealing the nail in the coffin of Fire by adding de novo to the Resident Evil games, making them unable to mod in preparation, do you think, for Dragon D's Nuts 2? That's maybe kind of seems like the thought process there. Test it out on those games, that way you can't mod the new games. I do remember Gamefly. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing ads on TV and being like, "Mommy, I don't know why I'm British. Mom, Dad, can we do Gamefly? You don't have to pay for the games. We could just like, you know, $5-10 and I can play it and we send it back and we get a new one." And they're like, "You stupid little shit." I'm like, "Oh, okay, my bad, sorry." It was like the original Netflix. It was like the original Game Pass, but for games. I do remember Gamefly. I remember asking for it and I never got it. unfortunately. Gamefly sounds slightly familiar. It's definitely not still a thing. There's no way that's still a thing. No one does physical anymore. Everyone's virtual. Gamefly! Let me look it up. There's no way it's still a thing. Oh my god, it's still a thing. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no way that in a world where, what's the name of that movie rental service? Redbox, Boxflower, Box Garden, what's it called? It was like the Redbox, it was like you get the movies out of it. Oh, I see. Gamefly also does movies now. I think that's, they expanded their shit. Though, it seems, okay, so they do have also an option to buy stuff. So they do both PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch, PS4, Xbox One. They do Blu-ray DVDs, 4K Ultra HD DVDs. You can buy all those from them, but you can also rent them as well. So they sort of try to get that entire market. I mean, it's not a bad thing, I guess. I wonder how much their renting prices are, though. You know? Gamefly prices? Yeah, let's see. They have membership plans. Let's see what they have here. So there's the 30-day free trial. The thing is, this is where they kind of get you a little bit. There's, oh, never mind, my bad. So free for 30 days. That's $18 a month. Unlimited game and movie rentals. They have Game Lock, I'm not sure what that is. Self-return after 6 months. New release rentals, 4K Ultra rentals, and $5 coupons. Interesting. It seems like you're only allowed one rental at a time. So you have unlimited game and movie rentals. However, that just means over the, I think, the course of your history, account history profile thing, subscription service plan. And if you want to do more than one rental at a time, you need to go up to like, let's see what their best plan is here. It's looking like the elite plan, which is 2 rentals at a time, which is $21 for the first 3 months. $21 a month, and it's $33 a month after. I mean, at that point, just buy the game, honestly. $33 a month? That doesn't seem like a good deal. Also, like, if you're a dedicated gamer, I'm not sure if you're gonna be happy doing, you know, 1 game a month and then waiting on it, you know? Ironically, the Game Pass, I mean, if you're sort of looking for that, like, quickness and promptness, and also, like, honestly, a pretty good deal, is probably your best bet. Yeah, $35, probably $40 closer after, like, shipping and handling and all that, you know, emotional waiting. For 2 rentals at a time? Like, you could, this is archaic, because all you need is, like, Netflix and then Game Pass, and that's, like, less than half of this, and that's combined. Though, I mean, it seems like Netflix has been raising their prices. What are they up to, like, $15 a month now? 10, $15 a month for one person? I think Game Pass is like 10. Yeah, it's not a good deal. Though, if I ever get a Gamefly sponsorship, maybe I'll change my tune. They're gonna look back at this VOD and be like, we're not gonna sponsor that idiot. He trashed us. I guess maybe I shouldn't. I think Netflix has $23 a month. I guess that's kind of closer. Though, it may not seem a lot, but I would say the waiting emotional damage is not great either. Like, that's not fantastic, because you ship it back, you're probably gonna have to wait a few days. The world's been making moves towards a more digital model, and, you know, for better or for worse. I will say, I do kind of miss owning stuff, though. Like, I like Steam, at least. It's like, you know, I buy something and I own it. Like, the subscription service kind of sucks, because it's like, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you own it forever, whatever, but, like, fuck. Sponsor you for a whole $1, kind of own it. I don't want that. You're mean. Why are you being so mean tonight? Alright, we'll do this guy. We have like a whole ass beetle here. My fingers are freaking shaking because of you. This one has wings on it as well. You gonna see a close up? It's a whole ass big old fly. Those wings on that one. Oh, tease it. That's awful. Oh, good thing I got cookie. Ugh. Oh my god, snickerdoodle. Why would you do that? Shut up. I know what you wanted. Like it's seeding your eyes. Ill, bro. Best I got physically video. Yeah. It's just not. No, it's a bug. It was a bug. It's this. Dude, Snickerdoodle's great. It's this, Felix. I have a package of dried mixed bugs that I had from a challenge a few months ago. Putting it to use here. You want some, Rue? You want some? Want some cookie? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I got you. I gave some to Amina and Saku earlier. Happy customers. Here to serve. Want the bugs, not the cookie? Oh yeah, you want the bugs? You can have the whole lot, man. I'm not gonna get in your way. A man on a mission. Let me level up one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Nothing but, dude, I just need all the stamina in the world. I want more stamina. Alright, see much further to go. Still playing DBD, by the way, Rube? Streaming been going well for you? I think I caught a few, like a month or so ago. Shout out. Real Castsuit TV. Matching rating. I think I shot out the wrong person. Annie, okay. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that it's okay? When the sound of the window really struck you. Imagine running Darkest Dungeon 2 from Gamefly just to be capped at 30 FPS. DD2? Oh, Dungeons Dragons, the one that you just said, my bad. Alright, let me go back at this point. You haven't been streaming? Oh, yeah, no worries. I figured I'd just do it just in case. I think it was like a month or so ago, maybe a little longer than that. My perception of time's kind of jacked up. That stuff was kind of cool as a kid. You know, it was also a really cool idea as a kid. I remember one of our town got a LAN center, and at the time, that was like the coolest thing in the world. Because it was like, oh my god, like I play video games at my house. I can go play video games in like the LAN center with all the other kids, and we can have fun together. You know, it's like the LAN parties and shit. But the only snafu was that they charge like 20 bucks an hour for you to, you know, be there. So it's like, you're kind of just paying for the community center. Like the pricing's really not that worth it. It was like semi-popular though. Bug parts in my mouth. It was like semi-popular though, but it didn't stick around for long. I think it lasted like 2 to 3 years. Would you get back into streaming? Or a couple monitors supposed to show up today, but didn't? Oh, sorry, man. That sucks. You should throw a riot, I would say. You should. It's fun. I enjoy it. That's why I'm still here doing it. Do because it's a good way to, you know, play stuff, and I guess it's kind of it does that LAN center, you know, stuff, you know, where it's not just playing by myself, but it's more of like a community vibe to it. And sometimes we even do open lobbies. This guy has sunglasses? Oh, he's got really big eyebrows. Oh, that's his hair. Oh gosh. Oh, my bad, bro. It's like, what am I seeing right now? That was scary. The problem with those places that they cost so much to maintain, they can't afford to go another third person. They're not a bar. Well, I think that's why it shut down, you know? Like, I think the guy, he got a few years out of it, and then It either stopped being popular, you know, kids got more introverted over time due to social media, so they didn't want to go in public in the first place. Also, maybe it doesn't help that like that only really works if it's like Xbox games and PlayStation games and shit like that. But like, if you're for whatever reason your town population is a lot more like PC gamers, that doesn't really work that well because they can already kind of do that, you know. I remember being invited and then like to go one time. I'm like, oh, Father, I must go immediately, and he was like, son, no. I'm like, ah, damn it. Foiled again. So I never got a chance to go, but it looked kind of cool. I got to look in like a, you know, like a child on Christmas outside in the cold, watching the family enjoy themselves indoors as the lonely little orphan that I am. That's how it kind of felt. But yeah, I definitely don't see those anymore. The closest you get to those kind of places like is the ball pit at Chuck E. Cheese, but that's full of piss and shit, and you shouldn't go in those. Oh gosh. Ow. That's not kind of question. Oh, wow, dude. Do you guys think it's morally acceptable to piss in public pools? I saw a Reddit post today that kind of had me chuckling. Because I don't pee in public pools. At least I don't go out of my way to. However, like half the comments were like, yeah, it's okay to piss in public pools. Everyone does it anyway. In fact, one of the reasons why pools smell the way they do is because it's the chlorine mixing with the ammonia in your urine. I'm like, never, ever, ever in my life do I want to go to a public pool ever again. I shit in public pools? Oh, yeah. That's what they had to die because of people like you. That dye that turns brown when the poo-poo comes out. It's mixed in a way so that the fecal matter mixed with the water makes it turn brown. Shit, dude. And that guy's healing up, huh? This is garbage, I guess. Let that be said. Foul rancid sake. I mean, I don't do it. I just saw the thing. My opinion was, people do it, though they probably don't try to do it. It's probably one of those things that people will do it if they like. Let's say there's a really cool wave, or like there's like a hot chick looking at you, and you're like, I don't want to look like an asshole, so I'm gonna pee in the pool that way. I don't have to get out of the water and ruin this moment. Like, I guess whatever. But people, there's some people in the comment section that were like, yeah, I just kind of go if I ever have to go. Like, I don't even give a second thought to it. And I was just like, that is wild. You go pee pee in the public pool? And then reading this section, I'm like, I don't think I ever in my life want to ever go to a public pool in any capacity ever. Especially ones at like theme parks, because that's just like gonna be like a thousand teenagers and sunburnt moms and dads just kind of going wee wee to the point where you're probably thinking to yourself, I feel like this is more urine than water that I'm swimming around in. And that's just vile. Disgusting. We live in a society, don't we? Well, going in the public pools never was fun in the first place. There was kids jumping around and it's wild. You can't drink. It's like, bro, you want me to go in the water and not have a bev? No bev? This is wild. That's like the whole point of swimming, is do it while blasted. You have like the little, you know, plate of chips floating around on a little floaty. Get some burritos and shit. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt also a lot. Seeing a trend here. Thanks to the smush. This feels like not worth it most of the time. It really doesn't. I remember the last time I went to a public pool. It was probably when I went to like one of those water parks, which are kind of fun, but you really can't get your money's worth out of them unless you get like one of those like passes that allows you to like skip the line. Nothing like going to like a theme park and then you spend half your day on a line. Like, that's just not fun. Like, I totally get it. As a kid, I was like, always like, you impatient assholes. You have to pay because you can't wait in line with the rest of us. I'm older. I'm like, I totally get it. Like, imagine getting your first vacation days in like a few months, or use them with your family. You're gonna want to go on the rides. I'll spend hours and hours waiting just to go on, you know, 3 rides the entire day if you're lucky. Dude, they almost killed me. I'm not sure if you're trying to do that, but that was wild. That was wild, by the way. Absolutely wild. Yellow pool while using sandwich Doritos. I was swimming as a kid. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, a sandwich, like tuna fish sandwich or turkey sandwich, and then like just a nice steaming plate. Well, not steaming, but like a nice like steamily fresh plate of nacho cheese Doritos, coupled with like a Capri Sun or like lemonade. Those are the simpler days. Bring me back to those days. Out here doing taxes and shit. Terrible. Like, just thinking about that meal makes you want to cry from just nostalgic joy. Like, I just want to sit in a chair, eat a good sandwich, have a Capri Sun, and kick my legs. Like, you know when you're a kid and you're eating, like, food that's really good and you're kicking your legs a little bit? You're sitting in a chair that's too big for you, just kind of going... Because you're just, like, living in the moment, having a good time. Bring back to those days. Those were good days. I miss those days. When life was simpler, it made sense. Splashdown was always solid, especially early or late in the day. I don't think I've ever been to Splashdown before. I'm not sure if I've ever been to that place. I don't think I've ever been to Splish Splash either. When I retire or something, I'll do stuff like that again. But nothing stopped me from getting, like, you know, a 12-pack of Capri Sun. However, it's not just about the Capri Sun and the nacho cheese and the sandwich. Also, it's about like the vibes and the context. That free, that, you know, oh, shit. What's it called? That carefree attitude. You really can't you can't manifest a carefree attitude. Like, you at that point have to legitimately be like having a good time. You can't fake that shit. You get to a point where I'm just like, you know, cloud 9 all the time, and then I'm gonna whip out a Capri Sun, some nacho cheese, and the sandwich, and I'm gonna kick my legs, and you can't stop me. What is this garbage? Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly 3 puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The 3 brothers built the craftsman workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. That's really cool. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs, and fought. The people who were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the 3 brothers. The 3 brothers lived happily. Did they though? Did they live out? Did they really happily? I don't think it's that happy ending. I'm getting very much not happy ending vibes.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy. Sorry, I've been on my own so long. Even if the abnormal.
Yeah, I'll take a little purchase. You ever walk your hands, your feet out in front of you in the shower? Dude, of course. Like, you ever seen that meme about like the right way to walk in a pool, and it's like all the insane combinations of walking in the pool where you're walking crab legs and keeping your head above the water. I like doing back. This one's kind of hard because if you do it wrong, you'll brain yourself. But you can walk upside down in a pool and do flips in a pool. You have to be careful. So, like, for example, you can do a cartwheel in a pool. However, when you reach the 180 degree point, you have to breathe out of your nose forcibly, otherwise water's going in. You have to counteract that with violence of your own. I remember stuff like that. I remember, you know, you could sit down on the bottom of the shallow end of the pool, and you can kind of like, you know, use just like your momentum to like kind of fling yourself up to the top of the surface. It was a good time. It was certainly a good time. Easier times, certainly. I miss them. Back when the world made sense. I'm gonna buy all this, I think. This all seems good. I think I was at my most proudest when I learned how to dive into water by myself. I didn't watch any videos, I didn't do nothing of that. I just sort of like looked at it and figured it out. I'm like, how do I do this? I looked closer and closer and closer, and I'm like, wait a minute, I get it now. Though I remember being somewhat a sway in the direction of not learning how to dive, because the problem with diving is that if you don't commit, it's gonna hurt because you're gonna belly flop and you're gonna like whip all of the air out of your lungs. So I would do when I first started, this, I think I was like 13 years old, I would like sit on like the top step or whatever the hell near the deep end, and I would like try to dive in. However, there wasn't enough space between where you jumped off in the water to get yourself in the full like downwards rotation, so you ended up belly flopping. I'm like, this hurts. And eventually I was just like, you know what? I think I have to just go off the diving board. I need more space here in order to like, transition into downwards formation. And like, man, when that water hit your face for the first time, that was such a good feeling. You're like, I did it. I figured this out. And then, of course, at that age, you'd be like, Mother, Father, come look how cool I look. And they'd come out and be like, wow, you're our favorite son. I'm like, yes, fuck yeah, finally. About time. I don't know what any of this garbage is, but it's garbage. Too many letters and it's confusing me. I would like to play dead to see if anyone noticed or cares, whether they didn't. I have a scary story for you. That actually reminds me of something. I almost died in the pool one time. Good times. The diving board had come loose, and I went to jump off of it, and as I jumped off the end of it, it fell over like this and almost landed on top of me. It almost brained the shit out of me. This seems bad. I was like, there's absolutely a parallel timeline where I didn't have the reflexes of a ninja. Because what happened was, I think, ultimately, I was always scared of that happening. And I was almost like mentally preparing myself every time I went to jump off the diving board that would happen eventually, where like the diving board would break and it would fall towards me, so it would come down like that. So the second I started feeling it move in a bad direction, like I was instantly turning around like mid-fall to like stop it from hitting me. Well, I was like, if I didn't do that, that could have knocked me the F out. And I just would have drowned.
Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy.
This place looks terrible.
I didn't see it myself.
Yeah, I mean, I lived though. I lived, bitch. Uh-oh. I think it was good for my character development. Maybe appreciate life a lot more, you know? Nah, it's probably cat, but that's certainly a story of stories. Also, always makes me slightly untrustworthy of... This is gonna kill me. I'm dead. Always makes me slightly untrustworthy of diving boards. Like, anytime I jump off one of them now, I need to, like, inspect it, you know? You know, lean on the end a little bit, you know, put some weight on it. Check the bolts near the back, like, you know, give a little good sniff down. Make sure nothing's gonna break on me. It's like, if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be like cool. I'm gonna die like in a hail of bullets, like protecting the president. I'm gonna be like, ah! Jump in front of him and stuff. I'm not dying because a diving board hit me in the back of the head and I drown. That's just not. That's not how my story's gonna end. That's lame.
Hello there.
What's up, Cubba Rub? Spit on it a little. Oh, yeah, you like that? Yeah, that was funny. That was probably one of the stupidest videos I've ever made in my entire life, I would say. That was like a good stupid. Thanks, man. How are you doing today? Do you have a good stream? I'm gonna just take a nap. I'm gonna guess you had a long day. Because I saw your message this morning. We're like, I'm gonna stream, but it's gonna be very chill. Nice little chill session. Cool things everyone can relate to as a kid, and damn, there's so many good ones. Well, I mean, we all had the same childhood, like it or not. We all had the same childhood.
That's what she said.
We just sort of like, you know, distributed it differently, slightly, a little bit, you know. It's more or less the same shit. Do we talk about space engineers though? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, good stuff. This door is locked. You got a wing in your teeth? Dude, honestly, I might. I'm sure I'm gonna go floss later. I'm gonna have like a bug skull come out. I'm gonna be very unhappy when I see that. That's not gonna be a good time. Did you end up taking a nappy poo after your stream? Is that a racer? Yes. I remember getting one of those big erasers, like the really big ones, And then falling off the edge and dying. That was good. Yeah, exactly. I remember getting one of those really, really big erasers. You know, like the big fucking erasers. Like the huge lads. I remember going up to like, I think it was someone in my class and being like, this is for big mistakes. Like you. And I just remember that. I didn't get in trouble, but that was roast of the century as a 7-year-old. Child a bunch and built Sniper Space Stick? That's funny. Oh, so I was the asshole in class that, you know, I would joke around with my friends a little bit. And one of the things that I would do is, if the friend said something I didn't particularly like, I would go, I'm telling on you. And then I'd walk up to the front of the classroom and grab a tissue. I'm pretty sure everyone knew at least one kid that did that or did that themselves, where they go, I'm telling. And then they go grab a tissue, which happened to be on the teacher's desk. It's like my claim to fame, I guess.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Big brain time. The biggest of brains. It's a good shout to for the most part, though. One thing I used to do as well is, do you know the backpack straps? Did you ever used to roll them up over and over again, like if you were bored in class? So you'd have like the backpack strap that have like that little plastic on the end with a little circle in it, and you just like roll it up over and over and over again. Try to get it as like tight as you can, and then you'd like let it go. Because I used to do the shit out of that as well. I still do that. Old habits die hard, huh? I mean, it's a winning formula. It's pretty fun to do. It's just you have to be a kid to have a good time. Where'd the fucking butterfly go? Sweet. Prank that soldier boy. Peace up, 8-Town. Oh no! That's not good at all. I don't like that. Oh great, cool. Way too early. Ow. I think the other stuff I used to do as a kid. A lot of it was probably the same crap. What I used to do was, they would take shots at those water bottle caps. You know what? Yes, but I didn't really have access to plastic water bottles because me and my family didn't really believe in the plastic water bottle vibe because that costed monies. So we always just like kind of like drink tap, which I still do to these days. And I personally don't like the taste of tap water or the taste of bottled water. But if I ever did have a plastic water bottle, yeah, sometimes I would absolutely, you know, act like I was taking a shot, you know, pretend that the pretzel stick you're eating is a cigarette, and you know you take a whiff off of it. Little druggies in training. Act like you're rolling a booth. Act like the hardest motherfucker in class as you eat your goldfish and pretzels. What'd you do with the mechanical pencils? Oh, pretend it was a shot, of course. No, duh. I would administer shots to myself repeatedly because I needed them. What else are you supposed to do with them? This is the funniest shit ever. That's how you go to the bathroom when you're paranoid. I still do that. What are you talking about? I always check the toilet before I sit down, for crying out loud. What if there's an alligator in there that's gonna bite my penis off? I don't want that. You check the bathtub, you check the toilet, you check the sink, for crying out loud. You check behind the shower curtains, there's just not an axe murderer there. It's just ready to, you know, snip you a new one. Hey, yeah, I get it. I hope you don't get your penis bit off. It's a good penis. Hold it close to you. Hold it close to your heart. I'm trying to think of other stuff I did. Like, I'm in full contemplation mode right now. Fuck, some stuff's not coming back to me though. It's been a long time since childhood. It's like one of those things where if you say it, I'm gonna be like, yeah! But like, comingeth to my mind, it is not. Goldfish that turf flushed down the toilet is gonna come back and bite me. You flushed a goldfish down the toilet? My god.
That's what she said.
Forget every time you ate a watermelon seed? Actually, no, I don't, because I never had watermelon as a kid. That was not something that was in our house. Is anyone gonna die? Everyone's gonna die. No, I hope we don't die. That'd be so bad. I think the other way is the secret way. This seems like the way I'm supposed to go. It was dead, don't worry. I had this one. I might have been alone on this one, but when I was scared of the dark as a kid, so I would hum to myself because my thought was, well, the monsters can't get me if I'm clearly having a good time. So I would softly hum / sing to myself whenever I was in the dark. But I'm not sure if that was just a kid thing or a me thing. And given my rather sing-songy attitude at times, I'm sure it follows quite closely with me as an adult. I mean, I had watermelon. It's just it never really came up. But we didn't have watermelon often, you know. Have a good night, Cubby. Take it easy out there, man. Make sure to check out the Cub guys for some Cubby content. Plays a lot of Helldivers. He plays Space Engineers. I met him over Darkest Dungeon once upon a time in a galaxy very close to our own. Ow. You little sausage. Night, dude. Be good out there. Oh, I'm dead. I looked away for a second. I'm dead. Cool. I haven't realized. It's too busy focused on you. It's too busy focused on your ass. Oh yeah, of course. I still do that. I'm not diagnosed with I'm not sure if it's an ADHD thing. I'm not diagnosed with it, but that feels like an ADHD thing. Like it has the same vibe as doing like a fidget spinner, fidget spinner, or doing like one of those like toys with like, you know, like the appeasing buttons to press. It feels very much along the lines of those. You know, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just go over and over and over and over again until it stops being fun, but it never stops being fun. I would always. This might not have been a kid thing, but I would always eat goldfish by biting them in half. I would try to bite goldfish in half perfectly, like down the seam, but that was hard to do sometimes. Once again, it could just been a me thing. There's certain things that I would do that I'm sure some other people would not do. This is horrible and dog shit. I'm gonna leave. Oh, you did do that. Okay, you never eat goldfish. You try to like bite them in half perfectly down the center, because I was like, this is the coolest way of eating the goldfish. Thou cannot toucheth my goldfish if thou do not eat it correctly, bitch. I will not be sharing my snack with you during lunchtime. You can get fucked. I'm dead. That was so smart. They trapped me. Hey, what's up, Bogart? What's up, Baggy? What's up, Breed? As a non-American, I was horrified. With what? Horrified with what? What, just because you use the metric system and not the imperial system? You think you're better than us? You know, the skills at once to truly ascend. In the heads off a goldfish? No. No. You don't eat the heads off. I mean, bite them in half. Big diff. Big diff. Although in American colleges, there is a culture of swallowing goldfish whole. And I mean, like real goldfish. So, I mean, I guess if you want to be horrified at anything, you'd be horrified at that. I would separate my Legos by color. I didn't do that. I definitely didn't. I don't think I did that one. I don't think I had Legos. Yeah, I was thinking that feels more like an autism thing. This is just one big giant to see who's on the spectrum test, actually. So you guys are passing with flying colors, I tell you. Yeah, well, yeah. I only have I had Lincoln Logs. But I don't think many people did have Lincoln Logs. I did not have the Legos. Lincoln Logs is a bit of an older one. That's more of an 80s, 90s kid thing. It's like they're like these like brown sticks that interlock. The hope is that you like get them to mix and match perfectly. Dude, these dogs can get fucked. Like, holy shit, these are annoying. I'm being disrupted over and over again. How about trying to shove down all the colors on these multicolored pens? Yes, I did that as well. I think one time I did it and I broke the pen, naturally. Kept looking at the Lego sets. I want to get the generic set, but I remember all I did was separate them and never built anything. You just organize them. There's a little baby Amina just like, thanks mom, thanks dad. And then you get the Legos, you just like, okay, green goes over here. Brown goes over here. Blue goes over here. And then I can put red in the dresser and I'm done. And then that would be it, you know. Job well done. Legos Lego time is completed and the result is satisfactory. We have 6 different piles of Legos. And you're like, fucking awesome. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted. Mother, father, you are the best. This is great enrichment. I'm learning well my colorations. I love Legos, but somehow did not turn autistic. It's not too late. Just go get tested, man. I believe in you. You're gonna make your dreams become true, alright? I have the perfect spot on the spectrum just for you. Fuck me, man. Dude, these dogs suck. I'm just done. I keep getting instant swiped, and I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm tired. So much more things in the world than dogs. They get tested. Oh, nice, dude. Awesome. Yeah, Legos are cool. No, there's nothing at all like, you know, cringe or cringe about Legos. They're honestly pretty cool, nifty devices. It's fun playtime. It's like IKEA, but like enrichment and fun, and you're actually excited about the end product. It's something that makes sense. You know, it's like, you know, the Millennium Falcon, not a Sporg Nothicaticus. You get when Sarah talked into fans that sound like auto-tune? Yeah, I did that. I know a lot of Legos don't ever feel the need to talk about it. Yeah, we'd probably call you a nerd if you did. Lunch money now! Just kidding. Unless you want to give up the lunch money, that's okay. I won't say no. Remember when I got old enough to ask adults how my voice would change from a fan? Oh yeah. You know what? I'm actually still not sure the physics behind that. I think it's just something with the how it vibrates. Like the vibrations is what causes the voice jiggle, but I'm actually not positive. It's one of those things take for granted. We never really understood the mechanics behind it. It was just like, yeah, my voice will make noises. It will sound different. Fantastic. Oh. But I don't remember the physics reason why that happens. So now that you asked the adults, now you can tell me. No, they would tell me if I kept talking to a fan, my voice would get stuck like that. Yeah, that sounds like a parent response or adult response. Which is just code if they want you to stop doing it, so they tell you some bullshit, you know? Ow, dude. Ow. It's gonna kill me again, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I have like a pube air of health left. That was terrible. What a bad time. I wonder how many parents lie to their kids about stuff just getting them to behave, you know? Like, I mean, probably the biggest lies that parents tell their children is, you know, the Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy. And they use it as like a reward consequences mechanism, because it's like, well, if you don't eat your greens and your shepherd pie, Santa's gonna kick your ass this year. They're like, no! But I want the toy. Like, yeah, if you want the toy, you have to be on your best behavior. Better do your homework. And they're like, yes, I will do my homie work. Or I wish to have an action figure this year for the Christmas. But it was like, how? Yeah, I remember that one too. If you cross your eyes for long enough, they'll stay that way forever. I think that one actually might be true. One I know is true is that, hey, don't look at the sun because you're gonna F up your eyes. That one is absolutely true. The crossed eyes one might be true. I'm not sure. That sounds actually like, yeah, because you're not really supposed to do that. So if someone told me like, yeah, that F your eyes up, I'd be like, say less. Step gonna crack it, I literally break your mother's back. Oh, I remember like we used to have rap battles back in school, and I use the word rap battle quite generously, because the rap battle would just be Remember that old sing-songy tune about how boys would go to Jupiter to get stupider, and then the girls would go to Mars? Wait, fuck, what was it? Oh, girls go to college to get more knowledge, boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. It's like someone would say that, and it'd be like, you know, like, oh shit, they actually just did that, you know? And then the other person would get back at them by doing the sing-songy, but in reverse. Like, you know, someone would be like, girls go to college to get more knowledge. And then the boy would be like, check this out, guys. Boys go to college to get more knowledge. And the other guys would be like, whoa, I can't believe he just did that. It's like a whole new verse. I was too distracted to do that. High-fiving his friends after that. Like, I just flipped the words. Yeah, get screwed, idiots. If you touch a toad, you'll get warts. I heard that touching toads treats warts. I never heard the other version of that. I thought you supposed to like rub a toad on your wart to get rid of it. I thought that was the story. If you touch the toad, you'll get warts? Fascinating. I didn't know that. Good thing I don't have Schwartz on my face, but if I ever do, I know what to do. Find the nearest toad and rub it on my face. I'm just gonna run because this is nonsense and I'm tired of spending time on this. This is terrible. Definitely other stuff. Try to think of it. Did really no one ever have the class Tattletale who got tissues? Was that really just me? I could have sworn that was a nationwide thing. No one had that? Or someone be like, I'm telling on you, then go and get a tissue? Is that just me? That can't be just me. I could have sworn that I spoke with other people that either do so it or did that themselves, you know? I mean, it's possible. I was definitely a quirky kid. That hurt a lot. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Just damage and damage and damage and damage and damage and do more damage and damage more. Well, let them stand up. Thank you. Ooh, heavyweight frame. Even more damage reduction. Fantastic. We had to raise our hand to get out of our chairs. But we had that. Yeah. It was, you had to raise your hand. I think that's nationwide. That's like, I think that's worldwide, actually. We've got international, kiddo. That's the classic, you know, if you want to speak, you have to raise your hand. I didn't realize it only applied to school. Like, I'll do it sometimes facetiously, but, like, I've been told before, it's like, you don't have to raise your hand. Like, I think I was like at a meeting sometime a few years ago for like a business thing and like for work, and I raised my hand and I got looked at weird. I'm like, wait, what? I thought this was like a universal thing. If you want to talk, you have to raise your hand. Do I just interject what I feel like I can? Felt stupid. I was like, they're like, Sam, what are you doing? I was like, I was raising my hand. Like, you could just talk, bro. I was like, oh. I didn't realize that just a school thing? Gotcha, fair enough, whatever. I guess fuck me for trying to, you know, be courteous. They were relaxed. I mean, I think people still did it in high school. I think the thing is, more often than not, teachers wouldn't care if you spoke up, as long as it was like an appropriate gap in the conversation, you know? Like, it made sense verbally for someone to, like, you know, find the gap. I had a kid that ate mechanical pencil lead. Is that kid still alive? Doesn't seem very good for one's, you know, system. Ah. It's Big Broski. That was horrifying and also cool. You're pretty agile for a guy that uses a cane. Are we lying? This one has a gun. That was an interesting combination of characteristics there. Obviously for taking, so you're not taking things at once, raise your hand. You have to raise your hand to go to the restroom anymore. Oh, well, talking, yeah, but I think in high school, I think we still have to raise our hand for that shit. Though I think after a while, it ended up being more of a, like, some teachers would, have sign-out sheets, so it's like, don't talk to me, just go and sign your name on the sheet and then go to the bathroom. Or like there'd be like a pass in the front of the room that you could use though. I actually saw a Reddit post from someone that currently does teaching, and apparently there's like this an application that a lot of schools use these days to use like the hall passing. So it's like you'll scan the QR code with your phone, and then that will like digitally sign you out to use, you know, use the hall. And I think the thinking is only across all the classrooms, only so many kids can sign out. So if you go to scan like the QR code or whatever the hell, and the system registers too many people in the hallway at once, it'll be like, nah, you have to wait, and then you have to be like, ah, fuck, and you have to come back and, you know, try again in a little bit. Oh wow, yeah, and it's just like, man, miss the days where you could have like a get together in the bathroom because there's like 10 guys that went to the bathroom at once all at the same time accidentally. The good old days, right? Really making it not fun for kids these days. Making it hard to, you know, get out and be wild out there. Like, imagine not being able to have school days anymore. Because you can just do class online. Most dystopian thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude. That was luck. Fortuitous. Are you kidding me right now? Be so sad to be a kid these days. You know, probably some Gen Alpha, Gen Beta, you know, little guy. And it's like, oh my god, it's snowing outside. It's like, oh, okay, we'll just switch class to a Zoom format for the day. It's just like depression. I hope they don't try to do that. That's gonna be awful. Technology, yeah. Definitely remember the you know, occasionally the stars would align and like you and your friend would, you know, leave class at the same time and like, oh shit, what's up? A Breichel? You hang out in the bathroom for like 5 minutes, like, you know, shoot hoops in the trash can with a paper towel. And then be like, alright, then you go back to class. I have enough snow to cancel anymore anyways. Yeah, that's, I was actually thinking about that. We don't really have. This would be like in some like Canadian based culture or just up far. Well, definitely not, well actually, just not Long Island. You might get snow elsewhere, it's just not really Long Island anymore. I think upstate New York is still pretty good for snow just because it's upstate New York and that's just the way it is, but Long Island's fucked. It's just, we have too much water that's keeping our temperature moderate, so it just doesn't happen anymore. Where the hell is this? Having to have bathroom buddies for the really low grades? Oh yeah, you don't want, you know, someone to fall in. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. That's actually a good idea. Because little kids are small. Actually reminds me of a, I think I've mentioned this story before, but I remember the most traumatic thing I've ever seen in my life was one time, you know, went to go use the bathroom, and there was, I think, the biggest turd I've ever seen in my life in the urinal. I don't know who did it. I have suspicions of who did it. There's only so many kids that were that big in that grade who could muster the strength to do something like that, or even produce something like that. And it was just in the urinal. And I'm like, you godless children. Also, I just feel for the janitor. Okay, can I fall, please? Thank you. I feel for the janitor on that one. That's the guy who's got to go ahead and clean everything up. Go get a, you know, a glove and go pick that crap out of the toilet. Yeah, ill indeed. Certainly an ill moment. Some kids have no respect. Not thinking long term. Thinking selfishly. Ooh. A chest. Above a urinal. You mean pull your pants down in front of a urinal? Wait, what? You remind me of something else, which is what threw me, but no one really does this anymore. But there was a few years where some people that use the urinal would use the urinal by pulling their entire pants down. Well, I mean, you can get privacy in the urinal because usually you have like the dividers, which are great because they divide you from the other people that might be there. So you have like privacy on both sides of your shoulders. Though I do remember there was like a time where there's always like one or two kids that like just, I'm not sure like what inspires this or like why this was it's always been the weirdest thing to me. I remember like knowing some kids that like, when they use the urinal, they would like pull everything down to the floor. So like they wouldn't like open up the front and then, you know, do their business. They'd be like, okay, I'm using the bathroom, and they would like pretty much like all but take their pants off. They push everything down to the floor and then go. It's like, bro, I'm walking in the bathroom and I just see ass. It's like, how has this not been corrected? This is bad. That's to be using urinal, turn it all the way around. Oh God, I thought you were saying like I thought you were saying what kind of weirdo would use the urinal in the first place. I was like, wait, what? I didn't realize you're talking about the kid who took a dump. I was so confused. I was like, it's not that weird using the urinal. No. It's getting a little defensive on behalf of, you know, all of us urinal users. I was like, what? I was like, the fuck you mean it's weird? Yeah, but someone definitely took you know, fat shit in a urinal and then just walked away. That definitely does take balls, for certainly, to just do that in the open. Because someone could have just walked through. Yeah, I'm gonna go back real quick. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I could tell you that either they didn't understand what a fly was for and something gonna stick once special needs. No, I know one guy in question that, you know, he was not a, I know what you mean, but he was not a special needs kid. I still know him today. It was just like a habit that I guess he had as a kid, and it just was never corrected. It was a bad habit. You got to choose which kid had the shit stains. One time in high school, someone shit in the hallway. I never found out what did it, but something more was an emergency, not a prank. Hell of a prank if that's a prank. The kind of person that thinks that's a prank is the kind of person that would, you know, film a TikTok of them, run up to someone in public and, like, saying, like, fire alert, or, like, you know, there's a bomb or something. Be like, it's just a prank, why are you mad? I'm being arrested for this. This is horrifying. Milady. That was a lot of damage. Dude, holy shit, can you slow down? Can you please slow down? What? What? That was way too much. See, mom and dad never tell him the proper way? I don't know, I don't remember actually their parental status, but I mean, it's like anything. People just sometimes form bad habits. And then hopefully you, you know, either, you know, a guardian, or like a friend is like, hey, that's kind of weird, bro. You shouldn't do that. Shouldn't be showing off your ass to the entire world. But yeah, jeans are made with comfort in mind. You just, you know, pop the front open, it's like boom. It's like the modern day version of like the old style, like, you know, sleeper wear where there'd be a flap in the bottom. So, you know, if you have to use the pot in the middle of the night, just open that bad bitch up. You go crazy. I didn't like that at all. That was scary. Dude, oh my god, and I'm stuck in a corner for crying out loud. This is like the dancer from Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I'm scared. Do I just have to... Do I just have to block after everything that goes through? Are you kidding me? I can't react to these speeds. I'm working on 165 frames per second here, man. I can barely even see this. It's not Clip's sword, but she's really big. Yeah. You know what? I was so preoccupied with the fact that my ass was getting kicked that I didn't even think about that. I thought you were making fun of my playstyle. I was like, oh, hurtful. But yeah, she does. She's got that Megamind looking ass on the top. I used to say the name Megamind with pride once upon a time. You know, nostalgic pride. That show's been desecrated. They ruined it with the second one. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. They took stuff that was near and dear to us as a child and they ruined it. Fuck! With due respect, this is horrifying. I don't know when her combos start and end. Yeah, Institute entered the free Illinois residence March 22nd. They took away the art? They took away the free art? No! Well, good thing you can always see that art online. You just Google the images, you know? It's just direct-to-video style crap. Yeah, but it has the name Megamind on it, which ruins the name. They have smarmied and destroyed the illusion of Megamind as a prestigious series that has never once had a bad iteration of it come out. And now there's bad stuff of it that's come out. It's gonna go next week for my staycation. I'll have to do a fundraiser so Mina can go view some art. You say you're very artistic? Like looking at stuff? Are you the kind of person that would like sit down in front of a painting for 20 minutes and just kind of sort of ponder the motivation and all that kind of stuff? Nope. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I should dodge her instead of trying to parry the fuck out of her. No, that's not okay. You can't do that. That was not allowed. You need to put that down immediately. Oh my god, dude, what is going on? This is probably the worst thing I've seen tonight. Why does she split like a rabbit? That's terrible. She splits like a virus. So when I go, it's free. It'll not be worth $32 for art is a lot. Listen, I'll go. I could just send you like one of those like crayon and marker sets for $5, and you can make your own art. You know. Art at home. Do some finger painting, it'll be great. We do like food painting. You know, get some tomatoes, get some mustard, get some ketchup, and just flip that shit around. Go, you know, Picasso on it. How was your stream by the way, Levi? You have a good time? What are you playing today? Dark Souls 3? Sweet. How's DVD for you? That sounds fun. Turn around! Ah, dude. Okay, I think I kind of am understanding her gist, but that is downright awful. The millisecond parry timings. You have to parry before she even starts moving. Not too bad. I did a funny build that made me feel fast while Batman singling. Got a Chucky to whiff at me 2-3 times while I was looking at his face. That's funny. Second longest. What, after lasagna? Yeah, that's fair. Dude, lasagna's gonna get my cheese in a little bit for sure. It's gonna get my goose. Lasagna seems harder. Final boss material right there. This is fun in an annoying way though. Like I'm kind of like puffing and puffing like the big bad wolf. This is kind of like actually kind of like amusing, kind of. Honestly, kind of. Round the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. No one needs that much brain, by the way. That's entirely too much brain. Say something for the rest of us. Sweet. Oh my god, thank you so much. Taking every drop of my thinking, mental willpower, concentration right now. Justice is best served cold. Oh my goodness, dude. That was rough. That was rough canoodle and rough skittle and everything in between. Fun in like a Dark Souls-esque way. But holy shit. This about seems like pain. Dude, that's what I was thinking too, Amina. Those exact eyes, those exact thoughts coming to my eyes. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complex elixir. But yeah. Like fun and like this is borderline. Only like a masochist could really enjoy this. This instantaneous timing nonsense. Dude, me and the homies hate instantaneous timing. My elevator is broken. I think I hate that even more. Elevator broke again. I hate that even double more.
The hotel is under attack.
No.
Everyone's in danger.
No. Leave my hotel alone. Bro, this guy is a prick. Harping on my elevator. Harping on my hotel. How you doing, Baguette? You begetting about tonight? I think I've been here before somehow.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
This looks like bad.
No. Hey, so there's
Am I near the end of the game, by the way, Levi? Because I'm not sure which I can go tonight. Yeah, I'll definitely tighten up my springs. Once this guy gets off of me. Ouch. Really? I think I've been crushing it lately. I've been close. I'm doing good. Kind of tired, but it's okay. I shall subsist. Despite my tiredation. Idiot butterfly got stuck. Ouch. I don't like the tentacles. I'm sorry, what? It's kind of far away, don't you think? That hurt. Really heals with such class. Well, yeah, this is a high class British gentleman. If I could speak, probably have a British accent. He snaps, you know. It's like chop chop. Well, the head snap and everything. Listen, if you're gonna be in pain and heal, at least do it. At least be in pain and heal, like an absolute boss. Whereas, you know, and you know those foolish idiots in Helldivers are like, I need stim. You know, it's like that's not how we do it here. We take our heals with courtesy and patience. We do not cry out in pain. That is childish. Lasagna is next. I'm gonna have to stop before that. I'm only 5.5 hours deep, and that's probably gonna be at least an hour. So it probably gets to the point where I'm right before that. I'll probably end here for the night. I think I'm doing some stuff tomorrow. I have to check my schedule. I do believe I did agree to some games with some friends deliciousnesses. So I have to check up on that. I think I'll also agree to some stuff next weekend as well. So I have to make sure I get those two confused. I can't even go back to the hotel if I wanted to. Look at this shit.
The Stargazer isn't
That's gross. Can't run back home if I wanted to. What's up, smirking? You smirking about tonight? You doing some laughter? You know what? Fuck it. I could always just play a bit longer. Ugh. I do be smirking. You know what? That was so awesome of you to say that I got you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We'll never get to use my damn souls before I die. That's just pure, raw, unadulterated evil. Do 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 do. Who has dared attack my hotel? You must be glutton for what the fuck is that? I see you wish to tango. Oh, that freaking hurts. Am I going to fight corrupted versions of every boss I've already fought? I hope not. Oh, okay, cool. I've always wanted to be hugged by a friend and eaten by one too. Thank you for this. Today's a day of firsts. Ouch. Are you hitting me right now? What in the shit is happening right now? I'm gonna die. Oh, fucking. Mommy! They keep eating me. Is it doable? He's gonna break at this rate. It's okay. I don't need to see anything else other than his penis. This is perfect. I got him exactly where I want him. This is bad. This is really bad. Wow. Ouch. They've really just taken these bosses that are already like on a difficulty scale, and then they just kind of like added 15 to it, which is funny because it's only a 9-point scale. Learned about a 728 billion-year-old urchin speckled today. Oh yeah, that's when you base yourself off of, right? Looks kind of like a clam, also say like an oyster. A few tries, yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sad. And when I get sad, I get like down. And when I get down, I get sad. I get depressed. Mark my words. I must finish. Kind of a cool idea though for a fight. You're kind of in a shit spot though if you're not like upgraded yet. I can imagine having no health for these fights. Okay. Ow. Kind of a hamster. Okay, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's the crawling baby rage that it's a little hard to counteract crawling baby rage. You like the ability yet? I don't need abilities. I have me. I am the. Ooh, what is that? What was going on? Oh, I came from that way. Never mind. My bad. I thought that was new shit. I'm like, oh, new stuff. That's not new stuff at all. That's old stuff. It's really nice of them to put the fallen glory, the fallen Valor, outside the boss. Unlike Dark Souls, who are run by dick cheeses, they put it in the middle, so you're liable to lose it. Whee! Snap. This tracking for being a crawling guy is pretty good. So you hoping? Damn it! Oh, I can't be greedy with that. I'm really greedy. Ouch. Yeah, I threw that. That's one of those things I've tried to get on my system for a while, but I really can't greed the staggers. That's just, especially for bosses that are just like, have the willpower of an angry son, it's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna end up getting my fingers and toes snipped off with safety scissors. My reasons I've fertilized a pea and froze over everything they brought with this from for us to do with the learning Sekiro. Better than Sekiro? Nothing's better than Sekiro. What are you kidding me? I cannot believe you would say something so blasphemous. I thought you were inner council. At this point, you've been moved to mid council. Saying, degradatory stuff to our Lord and Savior, Sekiro. That's bullshit. You forget yourself. I freaking missed. Take your time back. This is not where I want to be right now. Ah. Aha! Yes, my turn. It is my turn to do the damage. I've been on the receiving this entire time, and I'm sick of it. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that one. This is not instant max decay, but we're getting there. What did I just say about max decay? That might be a little preemptive. That was horrifyingly close. Leave me alone. Let me chill for a second. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Trying to spawn camp his children. I don't like how they heal up so quick. Whatever, man. Freaking minions are they? Can I really even call them minions and not be accurate? That doesn't feel like a very accurate term. It's just as tough as him sometimes. I'm still waiting for you to get to that last boss. We're gonna have to go back and watch your rage from the start. What rage? I've not been raging at all tonight. Dude, I've been as calm as a river, I tell you. I've been sitting in a metaphorical river this entire time with my my lip and nape above the water. I am the cucumber. I am chillithy. I'm down. I'm not just down by the river. I'm in this river, man. I'm squatting. What's up, queers and spears? Are you winning, son? Yeah. Well, not really. But I've done some winning today. I'm just not winning right now. Right now, I'm kind of losing a little bit. How are you, queers? What's your vibe like today? You doing good stuff out there? You aspiring to excellence and freedom? Son of a dick. Took that one on the chin immediately. Dude, fuck me. What's wrong with me? Dude, get your head out of your ass. I need you to think on all frames right now. It was all stupid what just happened. All stupid. Nothing but stupidity. Oh no. Whee! Awesome, dude. I am the sauce master. Yuck, it had a child. It gave birth, and I'm not a fan. If he gets close to it, it's like it gets healed, which I don't really like. That's lame and stupid. Why do they get the power of teamwork? Oh, have a good night, Amina. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. It's some good chats today. Learned a lot. If I don't see you, best luck with your art. You get the best art out there. That was... I can't believe I missed that. How's he like leveling up? I don't like that. It's like pure, total, concentrated breathing right now. Hiya. No, I'm stuck. Okay. Come on, come on. Yes. Please forgive me. For I have killed you. It can be done. You're right, that didn't take too long at all. I'm alright, just got done with D&D and at working about was a podcast side project. Oh, hell yeah. D&D session go well? Anyone, you know, like, kick the curb on that one? You can get some really nice stagger damage and he wails off like a baby. Hey, that was some big baby maneuvers, man. He was like... Was not a fan. Like, shut up.
So what's happening now?
Wait, boss fight?
Let's get back to the hotel.
It's fairly quick if you do it quickly. If you don't do it quickly, then death and jail. 1,000 years death in jail for you. Alright, I'm gonna guess there's probably at least one more fight. I'm probably gonna stop next time I get to the next, Nope, none of us died. We're 2 phase boss fight right now and ended the game phase 2. Oh, it sounds like you're playing a Dark Souls game of your own. You're saying your boss fight has multi-stage? Mine have multi-stages too. We are so in sync right now. Alright. Any more nonsense in my way? Do. The hotel was under attack. I need to go speak to my waifu. I mean, what's her name? Shit. I'm calling her waifu this entire time. I forgot her actual name. I need her to take my things and turn into a health. Hypocrite. What they did, they ransacked our joint. And probably killed the old lady as well. How dare they? What a mess.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
I think I have this cookie.
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the 2nd floor and make sure everyone is okay.
This is a good cookie.
I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
That's a woman. That's not a cat. What are you talking about? You think maybe she has like a cat VTuber persona as well? What have they done here? They've ruined everything. Where's the kitty cat actually? There's Mr. Whiskers around here somewhere. They broke my stargazer. Alright. I can now level up here. Sweet. I have 68,000. No, I don't. I have 20,000. Around the world, around the whole world. We're gonna do some health. Almost level 69. Nice. Alright, I'm looking around for the cat. Mr. Whiskers. Is thy cute little meow face around here somewhere? Wow. That was amazing. What's up, No Name? Why do people keep on lying to pee? Because we live in a society filled of dick nuggets, dick cheeses, and douchebags. It's up to us to sift through the filth. How you doing today, No Name? Relates how human arms. You're a puppet, you might be bad at it. Well, I'm fantastic, dude. You hear that? I was riffing it. Where's the kitty cat? Where's Mr. Whiskers? Also, let me go get my fruit while I'm here. Unless they ripped the tree out of the ground. Okay, it's still here. That's good. I was concerned for a second. Pluck the gold coins from the gold chewing tree. You know, I forgot to use the wish stuff. I even had a few boss fights, so that might have been helpful. I just completely forgot about it. I just wasn't concerned, wasn't bothered, didn't care. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Where's Mr. Whiskers? Mr. Meow.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Oh, it's you.
How'd you know that?
Is it safe out there?
I'm here, so yes.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Alright, sweet. Maybe the cat's in here. Playing Ghost of Tsushima today. I'm looking forward to that coming on. Wow, that's a very scary situation. I'm looking forward to that on when it comes to Steam eventually. I want to play that. It's okay. Father probably had it coming, to be honest. Looks like he was one of the dick nuggets that made this thing come together. In the meantime, I have courts I wish to attend to. Ooh. Ah, okay, I'm glad it's broken still. Whatever, man. Whatever. What's up, Dev? How's it going today, man? Dev! How are you on this fine evening? We're just doing some lies of PP, keeping this stream steady. What were you up to today, man? Oh, shit. Much better. Appreciate it, dog. Go see some stuff from the dev. This isn't gonna work though.
God, that's a fucking.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Good try though. Bless your heart.
Sucks, man. I hate that stuff.
Yeah, Orlo's aren't working. This wasn't gonna work either. Yeah, what are we doing today though, Dev? That was pretty scary. It was a loud and sudden noise. I can understand where the fear would come from on that one. Yeah, what are we doing today, Dev? What was the game of the hour? What was the highlight of the evening? Dude, this game looks scary. I hate grass. I've been told to touch it a lot, yet I usually tend to try to steer clear. Far, far away. I always love when you get scared to the point where you just have to kind of take a big seat back and just kind of reflect on your life, you know? It's like, man, that was scary. Anyway, guys, my name is Nine-Tailed Sam, variety streamer. Right now we're going through a lot of the From Software games. So we did Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and now we're moving on to non-software games, From Software games. So we're playing Lies of P. Just making our way through it. Slavinth, I believe, my friend and I played it. Yeah, Dev plays a lot of scary games. He's got the good stomach for sure. I don't know how you play like scary games full time. I feel like I would like die eventually. It would be too much. I wouldn't be able to take it any longer. Facing DBD, first day back from vacation, about to sleep on bed. First time in so long. Well, I'm hoping you had a good vacation. Where'd you go? Though playing DBD after vacation is wild. You're going out there, you know, trying to relax yourself. You're gonna come back here. You're gonna play DBD as you go back to. You're gonna end your vacation immediately. Right back to the swing of things. What's up, Diego? Why are you still alive? Well, I was having a fun time. Thanks for 75. I mean, you're lucky I'm still alive. Otherwise, you would have lost your streak. I don't think you were here this entire time. By the way, Dev, you need to head out. I appreciate you for stopping in. I'm probably gonna go for like 5 minutes longer, and then I'm probably gonna rate up myself actually. But you know, if you need to head out, do any big bedtime, you know, big go to sleep. I completely understand. Hope you have a good night, and you know, I'll see you when I see you. No, shut up, Dev. That's a dick joke. You dare challenge me, MESA? Come on now. That's gonna be like a Jar Jar Binks. Almost sounds like a setup for a Jar Jar Binks dick joke, you know? Misa dick so long and hard. I'm sure that's gotta be a dick joke. It's it. No. This is how you get me. It's exactly how you get me. Because you start talking reasonable, and I'm like, oh shit, he's being like dead ass this time, and then it comes in, and then it's the dick joke. That's how you got me. I'm gonna say Arizona, and it's somehow gonna be like, don't you like a bite of like Arizona? These nuts doesn't make any sense, but it'd be something like that. I don't even believe Arizona's a real state. You know, I'm just gonna say that. There's no way that's a real place. Arizona. Pish posh. I'm gonna do this one actually, just because it's kind of funny. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this one. Zoom to dash. Yes, I'm gonna do that one because I've been running, man. Ooh, these feeties been pattering for certain. Hope you had a good time in Arizona though. Very hot state. It's like the temperature of the sun. Ayo, feet? Yeah, I've heard of those guys. Little ground touchers. Discharge. I might start doing these, honestly. That seems really cool as well. Remember when we spent an hour looking at feet pics the other day? Good times, right? We really like came together as a community on that one. All our interests were aligned. So we looked at wiki feet together. What happened to my painting? Okay. Well, I figured as much. It's like, you know, I probably want my stuff to auto-respawn a little bit. So I'd be using them. Alright. That's actually kind of good timing, because I'm probably going to end it there. I've been going way long. Dude, we went long tonight. Like 2 hours over our limit, generally, you know. But I think I popped in the list while driving. Yeah, I think you did say that, because you're like, what the hell is happening? And I'm like, stick around and find out. And you're like, absolutely not. Okay. Let's throw some music on. We're gonna, you know, get ready for bed together. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna relaxate. And we're gonna find a raid target. And then we're gonna peace out and some shit. Did you have a good, everyone have a good week? Everyone have any good plans for the weekend? I'm probably just gonna, like, be me tomorrow. I'm thinking. Probably just gonna solidly be myself. Oh, man, you wet the bed? No, I don't. I do wet the floor, though. Because I put my water bottle next to my bed, and it's not uncommon that I'll get out of bed and knock this shit all over the floor. And it's just like, it's wet. And then I gotta clean up. I gotta, like, dab the floor with paper towel until it's no longer wet. And that's nice. I can take some time. Get a nice little towel and start dabbing. Weeping's online. No, you psychopath. I put it in a thermos and it stays chill. Because the temperature, you know what? It doesn't even matter because room temperature water is, you can drink room temperature water and be fine. Because the thing is, when you wake up with dry mouth, it doesn't matter what the temperature of the water is. As long as it's not hot, it's gonna taste like liquid gold regardless because you are dehydrated. It's gonna be perfectly fine. You just gotta trust. Laying around with room temperature water. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's not the go-to. Also, Diego's being like ableist because some people have sensitive teeth. It's not really ableist, it's just, you know, kind of funny, hot topic term to throw around. Some people have sensitive teeth. You know, not me. But I think that there's some people I have spoken to as of late, not too long ago, who have sensitive tooths. So they can't really eat cold water because it will fuck them up. Cold water is peak even if it hurts my teeth. I will say it absolutely does feel like liquid gold as it goes down your gullet, but however, well, I'm not sure I'm arguing with you. I drink cold water. I'm fine with either. I just don't really have anything against room temperature water. You're an absolute psychopath, though, and you should be put down if you drink hot water, though. You are not fit for life at that point. One time, I'm like, you know what? We can bring back the death penalty. That's fine. Drink hot water as your go-to. That's wild. Especially if you're waking up early in the morning. In the morning, it's fine. At nighttime, that's not good. People that drink hot water in the middle of the night are psychopaths. I get it, though. In the morning, it makes sense because it's like a coffee thing where drinking hot water is good because it gets into your blood system a lot quicker and helps kickstart your organs. Also, the hot water like helps with inflammation, or I don't know. It's a bunch of benefits that I'm sure people that are more knowledgeable than me know about. That I'm not sure if I can be asked to know everything about it, but I do know that it is popular in some places. Just be contrarian. I totally get you, man. It's fun to be contrarian. It's like the status quo is boring and boo, but contrarian is like unique and different. All right. So I actually want to watch Summer Jack at some point, Andrew, because I've never seen that show, but it looks fun. It looks great. I've just never seen it. We're probably gonna end there for the night because I need to go to bed. You see that right there? That's my bed. I need to go lay down and relax because I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. And I still need to do like, I probably have like a few hours of work before I even go to bed. I need to work on some stuff. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for popping in. We had a good time. We talked about everything under the sun. And hope to see you when I stream next, which should be tomorrow. I think I'm actually doing some stuff. I have to double check because I booked something for this Saturday. I think I booked something for next Saturday as well. And I just have to reconfirm what it was I booked. Because I said yes, and then this week happened that I forgot. So I need to go back to my DMs and see. I know something's happening tomorrow. I just have to reconfirm what it is. I'm like 90% sure. I think it has something to do with a specific game. I'm pretty sure. But hope you guys have a good night. Be happy. Be of health. And hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Eh? Here's Discord if anyone wants to join. Love to have you. If not, no worries. Then we're gonna send a raid off to Miss Weeping Angel. I'm not sure if she was playing with Dev or not. I guess no by the vibe. But go show her a good time. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Here's a raid message if you're a sub. Raid message if you're a dub. Choose what works best for you. And let's get it on. Quick thank you. Thank you to Dev for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Thanks to Mina for the 100 bits. Thanks to Felix for the subscription. Thanks to the anonymous gifted that gave Andrew a gifted sub. I guess that might have been Levi as well. I'm not sure though. That's fine though. Thanks to Slammy for the 12 months. Thanks for the year. Thanks for the shout out, Cobb. I appreciate it. Thanks to me for 100 bits. Thank you to Q-Tip for the resubscription. And thank you to the Wayne for the subscription as well. I appreciate that. Was that actually, that's funny. I just had a feeling. Because you've gifted subs before because people, didn't like the ads. You're like, I got you, B. I had a feeling that was you. If you can do it, I mean, if you do it not anonymously, you'll get put on leaderboard, Maybe one day you'll be like top 3. But, it's fine. It's fine. I just josh you. Alright, you guys have a good night, alright? Be happy, be healthy. Hope I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, it's gonna be the top for now. Boosh! Let's do this. Nah, you're fine, bro. I was just joshing you. Just little kidster, little Loki. Loki blood runs in my family.